Don't you bing me, Latios. Man's binging me over here. Alrighty. It's been a while since I've done anything AL related. I feel a little bit bad about it, but at the same time, kind of like, well, I always have to remind myself. This is very loud. Give me 1 second. I have to remind myself though. This is kind of like the slow season. We get in the Repulse skin now. I'm only at like, I think, like mid to high teens on the pass, and honestly, I'm a bit conflicted on it. I am very conflicted on it, and I don't know how to feel about it, to be completely honest. Also, is Repulse... Okay, here's a question. Helena Meta can't wear those, right? Yeah, she can't. Okay, so that means Repulse Meta can't either. That would be kind of weird. Yeah, they didn't consider them as true alternates. They're very different. Where is my Repulse so I can just look at it from there? There she is. It's her first skin and all. That face though. She definitely got some upgrades. And yeah. I don't know how to feel about a lot of things on this one. I don't know how to feel about it at all. Very mixed feelings on it. I like Repulse. I don't want to look at her that way. So I'm kind of very unsure how to feel about it. So I don't know. Yeah, it's her first skin, but I need to check No Shiro Dorm too. Oh yeah, I need to. I'll see how much time we have after this. So, but yeah, I'm very conflicted about it, and I don't know if I like that or not. So, it's a bit rough. Now it's a good time to insert ads. No, we're not doing that. I don't want mid rolls. Which reminds me, I've just like logged in, so I need to like do a whole bunch of... Well, okay, I did a few things before I started the stream because it's just a habit, but I need to quickly do the rest of those things, like give characters in here food who apparently aren't in here. Right, I did a whole thing with you two, and yeah, I forgot to switch them back. Who did I have in here? Who was I? Actually, you know what? Who do I need to level? Yes, all of these. Let's get these characters down here leveled. A lot of metas I have not even touched yet. Actually, you know what? Let's work with some metas. Let's see. Let's get good old Pamiat. And Kirov. Oh wait, I only have 6. Wait. Nubian is still in there. Why do you have so many Sandys? Research purposes. Very important. Which it can dance. Alright. Took care of that. What else is screaming at me? Wait, Dorm's still screaming? Why? Oh, a motif or something? Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff. I see. It's 2 past midnight. Taiho meta scary. She looks a little scary, yeah. A little bit concerned. So, I have a question. Does Dorm serious more or less yabe than normal serious? I'm gonna say less, because she doesn't... Like, her lines that she can have absolutely can be, like... Normal Serious has all those... Well, no, Normal Serious is also Dorm Serious, but still. I'm gonna say less, though, because there's not as much stuff that Dorm Serious can do right now, or has implied, so... That doesn't mean that that will change, or that won't change. So, I will leave it at that. Because, all it's gonna take is for one of those situations to occur, and boom. Suddenly it's all done. It happens. Okay, I'm like sitting here. I've realized you still need a level 100, don't you? Or are you already level? No, you're not. Okay, I haven't bothered with Shimanto yet. I probably should. Okay. Oh yeah, then I heard there's this dual form thing, which is weird. I mean, it's all right. Is my mic a bit low? Is it? Is my mic pretty low, or is it because I'm looking away? It's a bit of a fool's errand. Okay, I think... So, there's a lot here. To put it simply... AL's game, from what the most common thing I hear about AL, especially among people who no longer play, is the gameplay for the most part is kind of a boring, like, run-of-the-mill gacha. Which, fair. That's very fair. I don't necessarily disagree with that. I have the same criticism of it, as well with that, as well as I think Blue Archive and a handful of other gachas I played in the past. So, the rough part is, what can they do to... What can a game do to change their stuff up to make it more enjoyable or give it something new to try out? And I think Arknights does that well with its like different modes and whatnot that it has. And Upside was kind of a new thing for us at the time, but they haven't really updated it. The sheer amount of characters. Oh, yeah, no, that's definitely not happening. Like, I do not think they're gonna get the whole roster in the private dorms. They're probably gonna get the most popular ones. Like, if I had to guess, any of the characters in probably maybe the top 20 to 25, maybe even 30 in the popularity poll are probably gonna get in there. Or ones that they choose specifically. I have a feeling they're gonna go by popularity, but they might also go based on who they want to do. So, there's a good chance you'll probably see Taiho at some point. We'll probably see maybe a version of New Jersey or something. So, we'll have to see. I'm not really, it's not a major thing. It's a nice little, like, it's a cute little thing. But I wouldn't consider it as much of a focus as the newer things like the other things like Project Identity. Project Identity feels like its own thing in entirety. Granted, it could be pretty quick, but it could take a bit of time. But it also, I think, from what I've heard, they've streamlined this one pretty decently. Next one should be Anchorage, since they have our. I could see that. I could see that. Well, don't they have a good number of models though? Like they had all the ones from. They have all the ones on the live streams. They've got Anchorage. They have Indiana. They have New Jersey. I think they have a Maki? Or who was it that was with Anchorage? Was it 2 Chinese ships? I don't actually remember. It's kind of hard to remember what they were. It was a full-on model anniversary, so we go. Yeah, like, they have the models. Well, the Crosswave one... No, I would not use the Crosswave ones. No. No, I wouldn't use the I wouldn't use the Crosswave ones at all. The one that they have for Sirius is so much better. Like, this, I hope my game doesn't crash. This one they use is so much better. The whole reason being is because Idea Factory, for some reason, decided to put 90% of the characters, like, polygon budget in the chest. I am more than certain they did that. Which, to be fair, yeah, that would be a major way to sell the game, but no. I think this is a pretty accurate version of her. Also, she's kind of cute. It's mostly in the dining area right here. That's about it. So wait, is there new? Hold up, what's going on here? Decorations, juice. Oh, right, I never put that on. Yes, she can have that now. It's already been placed. She has her juicer. To the clothing damage. That is actually more Senran and Kagura, which I think is marvelous. That's more marvelous. So we could do some Noshiro stuff in a bit. I do need to because I have the daily energy, and I haven't unlocked it yet because I've been so focused on other things. So that's my own fault. What was I gonna say though? But yeah, I don't. Anchorage I could absolutely see. I feel like they would have to play. I don't know. She acts very innocent, and then there's sometimes I'm pretty sure she knows what she's doing. Her whole like character is very different. So it is definitely something to consider. Anyway, today's focus is on the actually I think I saw it. Where was it? Where was it? Where is it? Where is it? This gremlin right here. We're gonna be focusing on that today. God, I could just see it. You don't even need to start raising. Oh, that's a very interesting way to choose that. Start raising. What was I click this one? Haven't I already finished this one? Wait, what happens if I hit this? Yeah, I was gonna say this one was done already. And no, this is a completely different ending, by the way. I wanted to do this one on my own, and I ended up getting this one, which was also pretty cute. I don't know. I kind of like Kind. Kind is a very affectionate character. Though I have been told Peppy is pretty good. So I need to do the rest of these at some point. But yes, I did another one on when I had a good amount of time and just kind of sit around to do it, and so I did it. Anyway, that's not what we're here for. I don't know much about Quiet. I've heard interesting things about Quiet. Peppy is basically like New Jersey. I could see that because she is very peppy. Alrighty. I'm curious how this is gonna go. I'm already just looking at this face like, oh dear God, it's gonna be one of these, isn't it? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much am I gonna be constantly smugged at? Alright, let's go. Port Office. This one is great and easier endings. Oh, okay. 12. Oh, jeez. Kufufu out of 10. Oh, no. It's over. It's over. Project Identity. Hang on. Haven't we finished already raising you? I flipped those two words for some reason. My brain does that every now and then. Staring puzzled at the project papers on my desk, I turned to TB for an explanation. Question received. The contents of this project do not clash with the previous project. Analysis complete. It would be appropriate to retitle this project as Project Identity 2.0. I will now reprint the document and share it with Akashi. Akashi? Did she come up with this? Negative. Akashi and I created this project in collaboration. Additionally, I requested assistance from Akashi, which she provided. Why do I have a feeling my wallet is being drained at the moment? What was the budget for the first one? It was like, what, 3 trillion or some stupid number? Wasn't it some astronomically high, cost? It's something so ridiculous. 9 trillion. Oh, jeez. Also, yeah, TB working with Akashi. Gee, all the budget, basically, yeah. Ugh. Discretionary spending. Before I can get another word in with TB, a voice I'm well acquainted with cuts in. Did someone call? With perfect timing, the green cat appears in my office like a familiar summoned through the utterance of its name. When did you get here? Observer 0, all according to Keikoku. Keikoku's plan. Actually, don't answer that. Now that you're both here, could you explain what this project is? Question received. Thanks to Project Identity, I have gained a tremendous amount of cognitive data. Therefore, I believe that your excellent qualities, such as your friendliness and sense of responsibility, man, could you imagine the person who got the really bad ending on the first run and then sees this line? Like, they're just like, I got the really bad ending, and then they go play TB, or they go play the next one, and they're like, such as your friendliness and sense of responsibility. Oh yeah. Such great responsibility I have. Oh boy. I managed to discover a personality of my own thanks to your repeated training. That being said, the experience I can gain is always limited to the contents of your training process, starting from scratch. While each instance yields different results, the data collection process has presently reached the point of diminishing returns. As it stands, there are no prospects of deepening my understanding of individuality. That being the case, I asked Akashi for assistance with drafting a new project. Simply put, TB's training has hit a bottleneck. She needs new data. But if it has hit a bottleneck, how is training her further going to achieve anything? That's where the new project comes in. You'll be raising someone else this time. You mean another AI? Do we even have another AI besides TB at the port? We do. Oh shit. This is the weirdest thing. I'm just sitting there just like, man, we're just gonna have all of them at some point. We're just gonna be, like, we're gonna get to the point where we're gonna understand sirens to the point we're just gonna start printing them out. I'm just now imagining Purifier being printed out of an actual printer. The printing takes forever, she gets mad at the printer and punches it. The printer breaks and her leg is still in the printer. Meanwhile, observers just watching this and just laughing at her. Why do you only have a leg? No, observer would just be like, this is hilarious. I could see Purifier do it. Well, yeah, like she would do that. That's what makes it so funny. Anyway, why her in particular? Because she's got a lot of potential inside her. Even assuming you have a way to gauge that, isn't there a bigger problem? Namely that she has no will of her own. Excuse me. Yeah. I got TB to fix that, yeah. Affirmative, I have created a basic personality for her. It was based on the analysis of recorded data, surveys filled out by members of the port, and parameters set by... Who did you survey? Was it Sims? Who did you survey? How many of them were smug? Who did it? Zero gave the executor class will of their own, everybody, right? Just wait till it gets to enforcers. Botch. Oh no, I don't want to think about that, the Fletchers. Oh gosh. Just imagine like the commander's like, this is stupid, and storms out of the room, and all the people that filled out the surveys are like, I'm sorry. She surveyed all the grim. Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness. We only need your consent, then Akashi will upload the personality data to your device. Isn't it kind of pointless to raise her if she already comes with a personality? I mean, isn't that the goal, to develop a personality? That is correct. The question is if an existing personality can change based on upbringing. I'm pretty sure it can. Because I think I mean, personalities are probably more tied to your experiences in life rather than just what you're given. TV probably went to Kuvoto's. Ah, that's what its obsession with guns is. Nature versus nurture. Yeah, exactly, that too. That's a very good one. The very classic nature versus nurture. Anyway, if it can, I will record the results. This data holds incredible value for my study into personalities. You may decide whether or not to proceed with the project. Ultimately, I'm just making a wish to you. Making a wish. TB has never used that phrase before. You could take that as proof that cultivating her personality has produced results. Well, if it's a personal request from you, then I guess I could try. Is the process the same as last time? It's been simplified a little. Yeah, you guys will want me to say that. Smug personality, very important. It's like the old little like pictures of, you've got like the ship girl or whatever on the screen, and it's like small little lines that point to certain parts of them. It's like green hair, green long hair, really long wrench, and then something's like very cute. This is important. I am not a person to say yeah either, because I just don't feel comfortable with that. Since Ocean already has a foundation to work off of, some of the earlier steps can be skipped. Yeah, that's tough. I see. And I have one question before we fully go ahead with this. Are there plans to expand product identity in the future? It's hard to say at the moment. It's a possibility that this process will not yield sufficient data to break through the bottleneck. However, as there is ample data saved, it will be possible to perform other personality simulations in the future. How big of a dono for you to do that? No, I don't. Please do not do that. Purifier for Identity 3.0. Actually, which one would you guys, if they did a 3.0, who would it be? I'm actually really curious what people would, which siren are people wanting for Identity 3.0? Devil. You know, I was gonna make the joke about people wanting to go to the, like, you know, the arbiters, but I could see Devil. I probably could see Devil. I mean, we have Explorer from last year's April Fool. Yeah, I guess that is true. That one is... That's like what? Maybe another April Fool's away, like another year away, maybe? I mean, this is like, they've done one a year, which is kind of... That's a lot. It's a lot of time between them. Why not have Tester? Taming the Arbiters, please. Madam M. Isn't it just Magician? The whale one. Explore, what did I miss? There should be an April Fool's video. I don't know if it's on R, like the English version of Azur Lane, or if it's the JP one. I think it's the JP one. But their account has had a video that had Explorer on it. Give me the TLDR. There wasn't much to it. It was just showcasing the character and... Wait, no, it wasn't Explorer, it was Scavenger. Wasn't it Scavenger? Because we had the whole, like... But we have, like, the whole, My throat is, like, killing me for some reason today. I've been talking a lot. I had a lot of meetings today, so that's probably why. But, Explorer is Scavenger. Oh, that's a fair point. Okay, fair. Yeah, I would just think Scavenger because... Like, I wanted to play, what was it? And I wanted to play into that one saying from before. It's like, do you know how to craft the perfect game? God, that line still messes with me. I linked you the video. Oh, well, I guess I could put it in chat then. Hang on, give me a second. Let me find it real quick. Wait, why didn't I get a notification here? Who is it? Oh, you. Okay. Here, I'll put it in chat. That's not what I wanted to do. There you go. But yeah, like, it's a pretty good one. This is port timeline, so anything goes, but for how we got Siren AIs. Ladius, have we ever really thought about that? Or is this just being put under the it's port, who cares? Like, is that the folder we're putting that in for this? Is the it's port timeline, who cares? Is this the part where we're going to raise our own Mutsuki from Blue Arc? Yes, this is exactly what we're doing. But we're going to work on We're currently talking with TB and Akashi before we get to that. So, it should 2.0 provide insufficient data, we can keep trying with versions 3.0, 4.0, and so forth. By the time we're done, it'll be the most experienced parent. I'll be the most experienced parent in the world. Judging by context and your phrasing, I will interpret this as a joke. Yesin. Yesin. Also, I raised you good twice. It wasn't like, what was it, Alice with brutal honesty and Blue Archive. That was just painful. You're not very good in a fight, but it's okay. You keep us happy. I'm like, ow. Oh boy. I will not provide an appropriate emotional response based on my current trading data. Starts laughing. No. She just starts playing a very slow clap. Ha, ha, ha. You have to be a bad parent to get the 100%. Yeah, I don't want to think about it. TB activate Peppy mode. She'd laugh at my joke with actual heart to it. Kind would be the one that would probably not like the joke, but would make it look like she's laughing so she doesn't make you sad. And then I have a weird feeling that Quiet is the one that's not going to make a face, but internally she's dying of laughter. That's how I would probably imagine the three of them for some reason. Like Peppy would be exactly how you would expect Peppy. Kind is the one that doesn't want to hurt your feelings, and then Quiet is like doesn't feel like doing anything, but is actually dying on the inside from the joke. Anyway, a laugh devoid of emotion spills out from TB's mouth. Well, it may not seem like much, it is substantial progress for her. I write my signature on the documents. Akashi quickly takes them and cradles them in her arms. I have somebody else's like laugh stuck in my head from this. I'll go and get things ready then, yeah. I just need to fine-tune a few things, and with TB's help, I'll be done in no time. I'm surprised she doesn't use the nya in so many other things. Like right here. Like in the not, she says like nyat or something. Like what we would probably expect like the cat girl characters to do, where it's like anything with an N and a vowel has the Y in front of it, or in between it. Don't worry, I won't charge you anything. Not this time, anyway. Oh god, not this time, she says. Port office. 5 days have passed since Akashi proclaimed that she would be done in no time. You ever heard that's no time? I don't know. Well, she is the time is money kind of character, so probably not. As I organize my schedule and review the next item on the agenda, someone places a familiar device on my desk. Oh, isn't this that immersion device I used while raising TB? Sure is. It contains the virtual town you're oh so familiar with. Yeah. Oh, but there have been a few small changes since you went in last time. Oh no. You know how TB's interested in the effects of environment and upbringing on a personality. Wait, what? Hang on. Interested in the effects of environment and upbringing on a person. Oh, okay. No, I completely separated that for some reason. Well, I got some very colorful personalities to help us out this time. Oh no, I'm scared. They'll appear in the city, and you'll be able to visit them. Oh no, I'm scared. Oh, hold up. Visit them? You'll get it when you unlock the feature. When I unlock the feature. Oh no. Don't fuss over the details, just put it on. Don't keep the star of the show waiting. Nodding, I equip the device. Akashi walks up to me with a tablet in her hands. On the other side of the screen, TB gives a quick nod. So System confirmation. Growth target has been set. Target Oceana. Navi. Transferring growth missions now. Alright. It's not bugs, those are only features. A familiar bright light fills my vision. On a side note, I just want to imagine, like, you put this device on your head, and Helena Meta is like, oh great, he's in the thing again. Like, would she know? Would she know? She probably has context to it, but she probably, I don't know if she can see something like that, can she? I guess she could just hack into it. She probably would just hack into it, yeah. Now that I think about it. All the metas in the port timeline too. Okay, so Ladius, I think we've talked about this, and I don't know if Full Flow is here, but I've had this very... I know that we've been running the theory that port and event are separated, and it's still a pretty decent one, but at the same time, I think it's falling apart. Ever since the Amagi, I'm in and out. No worries. You do what you need to do, man. Ever since the Shinano event, I've had this weird, like, gut feeling where, they are somewhat related to each other. Granted, not entirely, but they are somewhat related. And I think the main reason is, it's like this perfectly ideal world where everything has gone right. Or everything that you would ever, everything that like anyone would ever want has gone perfectly right. They're connected through ski. Yeah, that one. We've had this talk. So like the branch bank, no. So the theory that I think is running now, and one that kind of fits into what I was thinking, is it's what the port timeline is what Commander wants the most. It's the future of or the state of the world that he is wanting to have the most for every character that he knows. Every ship girl that he knows. So I think that's really what that is. That's how I've felt like it for a while. And like, think about it. In Shinano's event, Amagi's alive. Shinano freaks out about it. But Amagi is there. His dream world, yeah, basically. World peace, so his perfect, yeah, exactly. So that's kind of why I'm like, I've been thinking that's the direction that's been going. And, you know, what was it? Was that the Blucher? Was it the Blucher scene in, or not Blucher, sorry. Admiral Hipper in the last event where, like, they were asked, well, I don't remember. I think it was when you were asking what she wanted the most or something like that, and it did like that weird little segment where she's green or something. I think that is what I'm thinking, though. You think we're just gonna have a boat harem in it as well? Well, okay, here's the thing. The commander is the commander. Just like how there are memes in Blue Archive about Sensei being the most forgiving person in the world and never holding any student of his in a negative light. You know, I know there's the forgiven, I don't remember the third one of it. Eladius. As much as that is a thing, I still think it applies to the commander too, because he cares about everyone. He says that they're precious ship girls and everything. So it's like, it makes perfect sense that in that perfect world, maybe that is the case. Maybe that is the case. You know, if it's what they want, it's what they want. I don't know if it's his dream world. Like, I'm sitting here like thinking it's his dream world, but how far does that go? Because it's like, what was it? Was it the last Muse event where it's like everyone won and got to do something with the commander, and the commander's like, oh no, it's gonna be one of these days. I think that was the ending to that. So it's like every single character was like happy because they got to do something. Yeah, I think it'd be that. It would not surprise me. So, anyway, little by little, my surroundings become clear to me. Sorry for the huge tangent there. They even rebuilt the house, huh? the Benui, or whatever this is supposed to be. Yeah, the third Muse event. He has no right. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he's gonna care about that if the ship girls are happy. Like, if I had to be honest, even against the will and the protest of the ship girls, he would probably take a round for them. So, I mean, like the last event even, for a good example in the last event. He had those characters had nothing to, well, okay, Hipper, I guess to a degree did, and I guess maybe if you wanted to consider it, sure. But like, those characters in that timeline, sure, they weren't directly related to him in that, well, maybe they were, but they didn't have as much, you know, the stakes between, or no, not the stakes, sorry, the connection between the commander and those characters wasn't there. Sure, maybe he had his relations to Hipper, but like, despite like at that time only have met them then, he still went through all the effort to figure things out and to actually help them. Now, granted, that's just how he is, but it's still that case where it's like he would probably do anything for any ship girl because that's just how he is. He's like, yeah, he's exactly Sensei. You will die if you choose this. Let's go. I don't think he'd say that. He'll probably be like, we're gonna go this route because it's the best thing, and I'm just gonna defy death because, I don't know, I be like that sometimes. You ever just somehow dodge death? Anyway, I take a look around and discover that the layout of the whole place has changed. Then take a seat at the couch. Navi, that's an interesting name. Oshina was given a personality, and with it a new moniker. Now I'm curious what her personality is like, and how I should speak to her. While I'm pondering how to introduce myself, I hear a faint noise coming from the entrance. The door opens and a young girl steps inside. I'll immediately greeted to it. This is one of those times I'm actually glad the anger emote is not one of the like quick emotes that appears on like the little fancy thing. And yep, here we go. I guess we just have the emoji instead. Yep, it's happening. The brat. You're the dweeb who's gonna be looking after me, huh? Well, nice to meet you. Be a good guardian or whatever. Nice to meet you too. So they've even given her basic cognition and language capabilities. Doesn't look like I'll need to teach her much about those. Yeah, it's like we skipped the whole phase. Like, we skipped the infant phase. She's at like the kid phase instead. It's incredible how far we've come. Maybe soon we'll have more AIs around the port. That's it. That's your introduction. Wow, you're living up to the dweeb name already. You know what? You should be thanking me for letting you take care of me. Oh, so this is how you're gonna be. What's that? It's something not to your liking, huh, dweeb? She's just a kid. Don't let her get to you. It's a total mystery to me in what way growing up is going to change her. Well, thinking that to myself, I extend a hand to her. Welcome to your home, Navi. She extends her own small hand and grasps mine. I guess I got a hopeless adult to babysit now. Oh well. Oh my gosh. Bruh. We are gonna be... Oh no. Oh boy, okay, alrighty. This is how it's gonna be. Alright. I could just see there's gonna be anger emotes the entire stream. I'm waiting for the correction needed comment at this point. Oh boy, Kagi-chan is that? No, it's not. Oh boy. Navi finishes her tour around the place. She plops herself down on the couch, looking content. Wow, I'm surprised. God, even the sprite pose. Even the sprite pose. Also, yes, be very careful of spamming. YouTube will quickly send you to Brazil before you know it. You will. I cannot control when YouTube decides to send someone to Brazil. So don't spam emotes too much. Oh boy. They really went full yeah, they did. It's gonna be one of these. Oh boy. I'm surprised that Dweeb can keep their place in such good order. You always gonna call me that? Nah. I could call you Guardian or just say you, but that's just boring. Calling you Dweeb is both unique and clear. But if you really want me to call you something else, I might consider it. Go on, say it. What do you want me to call you? Honestly, Brazilian here, we're waiting for people to arrive. Ah, great. Good to know Brazil's got some reception and hospitality waiting for people who get sent to Brazil from YouTube. I honestly have to be like the weeb. Oh boy, what I need to, I gotta think this one through. Sensei seems fitting. Pops. Actually, she would probably call us. She could call us that at some point. Dweeb too serious. Oi! What's worse, getting sent to Brazil or the Philippines? I feel like Brazil is still worse. At least I have family in the other one. Very distant relatives, but I have them. Why not link Hulkamania brother Birdman? I'm honestly... Sensei the correct, oh yeah, we're already here. Oh boy. Here we go, going with your true self, I see. Well, no, if I was going with my true self, I'd probably call my like my other monikers that I have. The biggest bird. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Call yourself daddy for $10. I don't need $10 though. What did I call myself before? I don't even remember. What did I use? Oh, right. I remember now. Papa Hawk. Right. Rat. Why would I did this? Right, I did this. You need $9. You're already one. All right, that's an old joke. That's a good one though. You can go we can also go the one that everyone wants me to be called, but I don't want to. I hate every bit of that. You have no idea how many people have called me that the last, like, month. The number of times I've been called that. Daddy Hawk. Oh god. Daddy Tweet. Yeah, the $1 mat. Yeah. Oh boy. She's a zoomer, she would call it. Yeah, she probably would, not gonna lie. People do like that. This music is way too good for this. It really do be, though. Oh boy. I'm like half tempted to say, surprised that meme is still going. Well, yeah, I mean, it's the internet. Some things last forever, other things don't. I guess that's just one of them. Call yourself the Sandy Collector. Broski. I'm like half tempted to be... What? I'm like trying to sit here, what would be a good name that she has to call me that like... that basically reverse cards it back at her. Because it's like, she'd call us dweeb. Oh man, I'm already plotting revenge. Just father. Grandpa Hawk. Now listen here, young kiddo. Republican? What? Why Republican? What does that have to do with? You know what? I don't want to know. Hawk derp. I'm dumb. That would be the joke. We actually write that, and anytime that name is actually correct, we have to drink or something. I don't know, something stupid. Okay, you know what? Let's just keep it simple. Grandpa. Gramps. What am I? Not that old. Oh my goodness. The correct. I'm just sitting here just like, man. I'm not. Oh jeez. No, I'm gonna keep it. I might just stick with original. AI summary said so. Oh god, now what's AI summary doing? Here's a discussing what name the streamer should change to, which is such a Link, Dweeb, Daddy, and Sensei. Is she TB's daughter? No, she would technically be something else. Cringe spawner. Nah. I gotta think of something really funny. I'm like skating between what would be something that she would call me and versus something that I would want her to call me that actually just is a dig at her. The cringe spawn. Where did Link come from? Somebody said Link earlier. It's Zelda though. Pops feels the most fitting. It do kinda. All right. I'm not that would be funny. I'm actually half tempted to see what happened if you put Dweeb in here. Does she actually respond to that? Like I'm not kidding. I legitimately want to see if you put in something here, does she actually respond to it with that? I don't think they would code that, but it still would be funny. Oh gosh. Hawk Sensei. I might just... You're giving them too much credit. Yeah. No, we're not gonna go with those names. Skippity Papa, no. It's not that cheeky. I mean, some do. Yeah, let's just go simple and do the... Let's do this for now, and then I'll think of something else. I'm not gonna think about it too much. We'll stick with this. I see, Papa Hawk. That's what you want me to call you, huh? Alright, then from now on. Sir Hawk. Nah, I don't want to. I'm not that royalty. Papa Hawk. I honestly was kind of hoping for something else. And so the curtains rose on Navi's and my time spent together. Turn 0, turn 1. Oh, this is different. Assessment begins in 4 turns. Stat total of 200 needed. Oh, okay. This is interesting. Commander, allow me to introduce the new ability system available during personality development. Okay. Abilities provide powerful stat improvements and have a big effect on Navi's various parameters. You will be able to choose one ability from randomized options on turn 1, 6, 11, and 16. You can possess up to 4 abilities. Each ability has a certain requirement to activate, and the effects of multiple abilities can stack. If you want different abilities, you can press this button to generate a new random set. Abilities come in 4 rarities, from least rare to most rare: blue, purple, gold, and rainbow. The more rare the ability, the stronger its effects. I can see why this one actually is pretty good. Choose an ability that looks appealing to you. I'm waiting for the one person that's like, man, he got this one on the first roll. What is this? I'm actually seeing a bunch of people saying fortunate one right now. Reroll the blue. Is this for all of... Is this a common pool, or can I just reroll them all once? Paradigm is essentially a roguelike. You're not wrong. You get one shot, no save points, and it exists to make you suffer. I wouldn't say it exists to make you suffer. It's a challenge. It's not easy. Everyone can be rerolled once. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. When complete... That was actually relatively smooth. When completing an activity, you additionally gain sensitivity equal to 30% of the fitness gained. Well, if you gain fitness, if you get 0 fitness, then this is completely useless. I'm sitting here like, do I want... Fortunate one sounds good, because I actually try to keep mood above 70 all the time. Or at least it was above 60, I think, in the original game. When the turn starts, you just get 6 mood. I mean, that's nice. I feel like having more funds is gonna be better in the end. Assuming like a lot of the main concepts of this game are still somewhat the same, then I might do this one. But I want to, I don't, as much as I want this one too, because it's nice, kind of that mood, I'm going to re-roll it and see what happens. Bye. Yeah, I'm going to stick with funds. Well, that didn't happen. Anyway, you can view your obtained abilities here. Day-to-day conversations with Navi are instrumental to her growth. When a speech bubble appears, it means that she wants to talk to you. Tap on it and see what she has to say. My fried egg turned out all weird looking again. Guess that's fine though. It's going on Papa Hawk's dweeby plate after all. Yeah, if I said dweeb, that would have been weird. It's going on Dweeb's dweeby plate. I heard that. Oh, did you? Perfect. Aren't you thankful for my fried egg? You better eat it all. Now listen here. I'm gonna get my mallet. My toy mallet. Because I don't want to go there with that. I mean, at least she's cooking for... I could cook my own egg, though. Talk with Navi raises her affection. Yes, okay. And I'm assuming this works the same way. You get mood. You get free mood for using it. Tap here to view her current effect. I already did. Each level comes with bonus rewards. Oh, it's not as much. It's... Oh, so it's only giving you a certain amount now instead of just like instant 100. In addition to talking to you, Navi will sometimes come to you for advice. When that happens, the choices you make may affect the direction her personality... Oh, geez, that's even more. She could turn out rebellious. I mean, isn't she already? Or she could be something more mild. So, turning it up to 11 or mid. Your choices will determine that. Oh, gosh. The forecast said the weather's gonna be good today. We should have an amazing view of the stars tonight. Baba Hawk, what do you say we go up on the roof and watch them? Why did... Why does that one have devil horns? Why does that one have horns? Can I... Why does it have horns? I'm scared. Oh boy. Oh boy. You can go mild with the blue option here, but you'll get whiplash because her personality takes a heavy 180, but she's adorable with. Okay, you're tempting me now. You are absolutely tempting me with that. Because I want to see, I kind of want to see this personality do a 180, which I think is actually the goal of this whole thing. But at the same time, full sin rebel. This creature annoys me. I hate this. All right, I'm gonna coin flip this. We're gonna full send one direction. I need a coin flipper though. We're coin flipping this. Okay, that's style. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? What the? No, okay, we're not using that. I don't know what that is. Okay, naturally, no, we're just gonna go this one. Okay. I'll let you guys witness this, because at this point we probably should. Welcome to the good old fun of a random... Wait, isn't there just one for the brow? Hang on. Alright, we're just gonna keep this real simple. This is a really stupid tiny thing, and I wish this would actually get bigger, but it won't work. Alright, we're gonna do best of 3. No stream pull. No, because I feel like I want it to be more randomized. It'll work because we're all at the mercy of the coin. And I literally mean everyone. So, heads is going to be the good route. Tails will be brat route. And it's gonna be yeah, because it's like I already know you guys are gonna want like complete that way. So heads is gonna be the angel route. The other one is gonna be full on full send into Mutsuki. So best of 3. So 2 tails wins it, or 2 heads. There we go. First up is, do I need to click it to stop it? Oh, it's heads. Okay. Go again. Uh-oh. 1-1. This is it. This is it. Oh gosh. Ah, all right. It went heads. It has gone heads. There, it is over. It is over. Do over! I did not hit pity. What is pity? The gods have spoken, but humanity. Best of 5. Right. Fine, best of 5. I didn't even have it showed up and it rolled heads again. Fine, best of 5. There you go. There you go. What's it gonna be? The coin has decided. Again. Best of 7? Best of 7? Best of six. The coin has decided no. The coin has decided no. You are not getting a chance out of this. The coin has spoken. Use another unbind. Okay, fine. We'll do this. Alright. How do I... Can I just do multiples? How does this work? What is this? Hang on. What does this do? Ooh, that's fancy. Okay. So we're gonna do best of 5. I don't know what these styles mean. Alright. Here we go. Best of 5. Tails has it. Okay. Now we need to flip 5 virtual coins. It doesn't matter, just flip the coins. Alright, that's 4 tails. I'm pretty sure that's 4 tails because I'm pretty sure the €1 is actually the front. Okay, so we had 2 sides did tails. One side, heads. There. The two different websites have just 2 different websites chose tails. One chose heads. I'm going to hate this, aren't I? I feel like this is the Mutsuki route, though. Alrighty. Y'all really just want to see this. Just go Gaki route. Alright, we're gonna do Gaki route. I know just the spot. Oh, really? I didn't think you had the adventurous spirit in you, dweeb. Alright, we'll go with your spot. Rebellious, uh-oh. Navi's personality is already showing changes based on the choice you've just made. Red means her personality is becoming more rebellious, while blue indicates it's becoming milder. Your choices in day-to-day interactions and special events with her will also have an influence on her personality. Now it's time to look at the schedule section of Navi's growth. Type on the activities and start adjusting your plans for this turn. This is the activities menu. Each turn you can set up to 5 activities for Navi to perform. Once you're finished, cap here. Whoops. Cap here. to begin the activities and advance to the next turn. Cap here. Navi's growth goals for the current stage are displayed here. Alright, 1 stat needs to be... Wait, total? Total stat goal. Wait, isn't it 1 stat needs to be 200? Once all parameters reach the values shown here, her growth goals have been achieved. Choose an appropriate plan for Navi based on her abilities and growth course. Additionally, her Navi's mood affects how fruitful her activities are. The higher her mood, the more her stats increase. At the same time, if her mood is low, she'll gain fewer stats from activities. Now, let's plan some activities for Navi. She's at 50 right now, so if I did this, it goes up, right? Yeah, it goes up. Man. Wait, how do I undo this? Wait, how do you... Oh, I see. I have to go... That is a quality of life that needs to change. So only have 6 choices, though? Okay. Just go dance all day. I mean, you might as well, you know? You want the bonus. How to train your Gaki. Oh boy. Okay. Funds -6, that's sensitivity up. Knowledge, fitness. Okay, so these are just the same 4 stats. Funds +8. But we have fortunate, so we want to get mood high. We want to get mood up here so we can get 70 funds. Because because it's easier to gain mood than it is to lose it right now. And so doing that might actually help. So maybe doing like 3 of these and then pick one stat to go with. Play ball game. I feel like she would hit me with the ball. Play wooden blocks. She would leave one wooden block somewhere and I'll step on it. Read. She ain't reading. Have a think. She's gonna... What is this face? Why do you lose funds by thinking? No, the best part is you lose funds and mood. So not only do you like dislike what you're doing, but you also got robbed. Actually, to be completely honest, it's probably more if you bought a book or something. If I had to, thinking is expensive, you know. There. We'll make her think. The icon is hilarious. Wait, is that turns it on? Okay. There we go. She has the goofy hat on and everything. Dancing to the rhythm is so fun. My moves are getting better too. Oh, wait. I see. Light bulb? Do you get light bulb in this still? Or the bonus? The, like, RNG bonus time? I'm just imagining how goofy this is. They actually did the meme, too! Oh, cool. Good. So they actually do apply it as you... That's smart. Okay, cool. I raised it enough that she got the bonus, and then she got the bonus. Cool. That actually was nice. Turn 2. Music enriches the soul. With that sentiment in mind, I gave Navi a pair of headphones and a music player. Oh, for me? You may be a dweeb, Papa Hog, but you're a surprisingly thoughtful dweeb. Since you're so keen on this, I'll accept. Aren't I kind? Aren't you grateful? She's the recipient of this gift, yet for some reason, she thinks I should be thanking her. Teach her about the magic words. So basically, correction or nah. Her smug aura mocks me. I think a little correction's needed. Teach her about the magic words. When someone does something like this for you, you're supposed to say thank you. You want me to thank you, huh? Wow, getting ahead of yourself much. You really crave the appreciation. That's a face. What a pain in the butt. Well, fine, if you're so excited to hear it. Thanks. You do it. What is this face? With a slightly embarrassed look on her face, she puffs up her cheeks. Her childlike features jump out adorably. I can't help but relax my attitude. You know what? That was worth. Anyway, it's dinner time. What do you want to eat? You finally remembered, huh? I'm not as picky, so I'll have anything that tastes yummy. No crappy foods, though. Right, I'll see what I can cook up. I thought we were going full Gaki. I mean, that one didn't have the two decisions there, did it? I put together dinner using some ingredients in the kitchen. After that, I returned to my office and got cracking on my incomplete work. By the time I wrapped things up, it was already well into the night. While flexing my stiff shoulders, I remembered that I left Navi by herself. I wonder if she's gone to bed as she should. I'd better take a quick look. Nah, she's jumping on the couch. Late at night, Navi's room. The house is pitch black, save for the little bit of light creeping through the door to Navi's room. The door is open and the lights are on. Maybe she's scared and can't fall asleep? I walk up to her bedroom and gently knock on the half-open door. There is no response. That's odd. Did she fall asleep with the lights on? I should have a look. Yeah, that's about what I expect. Surrounded by stuffed animals and toys, Navi has her headphones on and is moving her feet in rhythm to the song. She's completely immersed in the world of music. Suddenly, she looks up and notices me. Her expression makes a total change, and she loses her cool. Huh? Hey! Did your mommy teach you to knock? I did, but you probably didn't hear me because of your headphones. Look, don't go jumping to conclusions. I'm not listening to this because I want to. Oh, sure. Sure. I just would have felt guilty if I never used them. I'm only listening to this stuff to make you, to not make you sad, got it? That was like half tsundere there. She puts the headphones away while muttering on her breath, then rises to her feet on the carpet. Seeing her trying her hardest to play it cool, I decide to... I have a weird feeling that if I pat her head, she'll just grab my hand and bite it. Easy choice, pat. Alright, chat wants to pat the head. Go to sleep! I decided to correct her. Why? Oh my goodness. Need more reason to I reached out, placing my hand on her head and patting it. Hey, what are you doing? You're gonna mess up my hair, stupid moron. Alright, I'll stop. You should go to bed now, it's late. So what? I'm not a baby who needs nappy time. Leave me alone. Actually, fine. If you insist on it, I'll go to bed. With a rebellious attitude, she gets into bed and tucks herself in under the sheets. I adjust the sheets for her and turn off the lights. The room is enveloped in blackness. The moon shines through the window, casting a gentle light onto her bed. Don't you have something to say? Gosh, you could be such a jerk. At least say goodnight or I'm going to be mad. I hear her grumbling. If I have a nightmare tonight, it's gonna be all your fault. Good night, Navi. Sweet dreams. With a strange smile, I shake my head and quietly leave her room. You will receive a different growth ending depending on how you raise Navi. Click here to view the requirements for unlocking a particular ending. Now tap endings. She has 15? Holy crap. There are 15 different endings for Navi based on how she grows up. You can check the requirements to unlock each one. Oh, I should tell you. Oh, wow, okay. Reaching the corresponding values will unlock the ending. If you meet the requirements to unlock multiple endings at once, multiple will be unlocked. How does that work? Huh. I'll close the menu. Okay. Tap to return to the previous screen. You have unlocked the feature to go out. I have unlocked the feature to go outside. We can touch grass. I feel like she would actually say that. It's like you're like holding up a little tablet. She's like, "Oh look, we unlocked the ability to go outside." Now she's like, "Look, you could finally go touch grass, dweeb." I've unlocked the sightseeing experiences feature. Before determining your plans each turn, you can take Navi with you into the town. Going sightseeing with Navi will not only greatly increase her mood, but also might let you have a precious moment together. On the other hand, experiences can give you rewards by letting Navi do work. All activities in the virtual town cost 1 action point. You can have up to 3 points, and they are refreshed every turn. Well, I mean, if I go sightseeing... I can get fortunate early. Because it's like, I'm assuming... she gains... oh, we don't take we don't take mood loss anymore. It's 80 funds. But I feel like... is it wrong for me to just say, let's not do this? And just do this to get her to 70? and then, you know, I could do one maybe and get some, and then get both work, get the 80 from work and then the 70 from the bonus. Like, I think that's what I want to do. If you not came across the cave entrance, okay. She turned around with a hint of nervousness, her slight frown looking absolutely adorable. She's terrified. I captured the moment with a photo. Do one more. Alright, I have to click here again. Saw some sights on my journey, which cheered me up. Oh, is it? Okay. So we're at 70 now. So now we can do this for the last point. I had a busy time and was well rewarded for it. We got more funds. Sweet. So we got bonus funds because of the mood. Okay. So that's everything. We did all of that. So now we can go back. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, Papa Hawk, the pudding in the fridge is gone. You didn't eat it, did you? That pouty face. Yes. Yes, I did. Uh-oh, that's no good. I'm curious to see what's gonna happen to you, though. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like... So, weekly... Oh, okay, I see. Alright. We have some... Wait, did we get it already? Or does the turn start with going outside? Okay, no, you go outside first. I'm assuming you go outside first, then you choose the missions, which actually kind of makes... It was the other way around, I think. I don't remember. Well, I'm assuming I don't have any energy, so that's tomorrow. So I guess we'll just do this now. So I guess next turn I'll get 80. So at this point, I just need to preserve it. I think just doing this once is all I need to do to preserve it. Should we just make her have a think? Why is it called have a think? I just thought about this now. Why is it called have a think? She put laxative on it so you'll be sick of the bath. Oh no! What do I want to do though? What do we do? Does it actually matter which ones I choose? Because it's like... Actually, didn't one of these used to be... Wait, no. Are these all of them? Wasn't it Charisma, one of these? Dexterity replaced Charisma? That's interesting. Just do them all. Total stat goal. So I'm guessing just all the stats added together. Alright, let's see the cinematics for all these now. Except for housework. Dancing to the rhythm is so fun. My moves are getting better too. Ball. We played a fun ball game and worked up quite a sweat. Oh, they're not like actual block. Okay. I finished a block puzzle flawlessly. I'm the best. That one's so goofy. We ballin' now. I digitally read a story to the end and learned something new. Alrighty then. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. Morale bonus apply. That's Wait, is that actually how that works? Because it said 80, didn't it? So it gave me a bonus because of high morale? Or high mood? Is that really how that works? Oh gosh. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's powerful. I didn't think about that. I was like, huh. No, that makes a lot more sense, actually. Navi has been studying a curriculum suited to her current cognitive and rational abilities. Unfortunately, studying doesn't seem to affect her personality much, only nurtures her intellect. As she sits next to me on the couch, dangling her feet off the side while munching on snacks, I glance at her and think deeply. As it stands, maybe I should give her more free rein to do what she wants. With the freedom to do whatever she wants, I can jump in at suitable moments and guide her. First of all, though, I have to find out what she wants to do and what she likes. After picking her brain with numerous questions, I bring her to a toy store in the commercial area. Hey, Papa Hug, look at this. Wait, no, this one's even better. Forget it, I want them all. I want them all. Do you really need that many? That many? Hang on. You don't think I'm gonna be happy with just one single toy, do you? Oh, I see how it is. She strikes a pose, placing both of hands on her hips while looking at me with pity. You're so broke you can only afford a single toy, am I right? Ouch. Fine, if you're that miserable, I'll let you off the hook and tolerate fewer toys. You should be thankful that I'm so... Ignoring her smug attitude, I retrieve some of the toys she had her eyes on and present them to her. You can choose one. Only one? Wow, you are freaking stingy. I told you I wanted them all. One. Take it or leave it. Realizing that I'm not going to budge, she quickly compromises. Fine, I'll take one. But only because the other toys don't look that cool. Got it. She promptly takes the very first toy she laid eyes on, then tugs on my arms to urge me forward. Okay, now go and pay for it. It's a condom! Later, as soon as we return home, she becomes obsessed with her new toy. Enemy plane spotted, shoot it down! Brrr. Mimicking the sound of machine gun fire, she flies the toy through the air with her hand. Man, hang on. This might work. Combination move attached. Activate new form. She takes hold of it with both hands, then pulls on each half and snaps the toy in two. Uh-oh. Holding up the broken halves, her face is filled with pure childlike happiness. She literally broke the toy. Look at this, Papa Hawk. It's my ultimate technique. Segmented attack mode. Oh boy. Looks like I'll have to buy a new toy for her. Notice a siren playing in the back. Yeah, I did. That was funny. You have unlocked the random event feature. Tapping the go outside button lets you view what random events we may run into. Here, you can view what random events there are and choose whether to spend action points and start or not. Random events may yield buffs. You can always tap here to view more info about any buffs you've acquired. Okay, so it's the statuses, got it. Their duration and explanation of the effect are also shown here. Okay. Give him a gold trim, that would be. Alright, let's see. Unlocking the Trendy Market random event. Alright, what's Trendy Market? There is a street art exhibit being held at the corner. Various drawings and strange inventions are on display. Stop and look. Navi's eyes are glued to the exhibit, and she gains a ton of inspiration from all the things on display. Mood increased from 72 to 76, 4 in total. Okay, I'm glad they actually do explain that. We have another event. I guess let's see what these both do. Unlocks the sports ground random event. We've come to the fitness room. Time to decide what exercise to do today. There's actually special ones you get depending on your fitness level. Okay. Guess we're just gonna do core training for now. Fitness increased slightly from 7 to 20. Wow, that's a lot. And you know what? We're making a good amount of money, so let's just raise mood even further. What does that mean? Blah, blah, blah. Scenic view. She looks so weird. That just because like her art style is so different. I took Navi to a sightseeing spot.
She went inside a wooden pavilion and on the lake shore and silently watched the shimmering surface of the water, leaving me with the... What? Was that supposed to happen? I don't know what that was supposed to say, but I didn't get to finish it. Oh yeah, the text cuts off for some Oops. Well, that's interesting. Oh no. It started raining out of nowhere on the way back home. I almost got soaked. If I hadn't brought an umbrella, you would have gotten soaked too. You can thank me by buying me a new toy. I knew you were gonna go there with that. Alrighty. I did see we need to raise stats. So this time, it's only gonna take 5 mood from us for now. I don't know if it's gonna increase as we go through the phases. I'm assuming it will. Oh boy. Okay. Getting fitness up though was that was a pretty huge jump there. So I'm gonna say we let her read a book, have a think, and let her play with wooden blocks and then have a think. I love it's called have a think. Actually, you know what kind of I want to think of it. We play with wooden blocks, have a think, and then play with wooden blocks. Wait, no. I want the icons to tell a story. Look at this manual I found. I'm gonna build block. Wait. I'm gonna build. Wait. I don't know why that was so funny. Oh man. Just to have a think is just really funny. Just the icon of it is great. Because it looks like she's less having a think and more just strip spacing out. I'll let my imagination run wild. I wonder if we're ever gonna get the random bit thing here. Alright, now we're starting to look good, decent. Get some free cash. Oh no. What? Wow, dweeby, you sure look bored. I bought some rice cakes for you while on my way back from school today. If you want one, you gotta play a little game first. Which do you think has the wasabi filling? The right one, and I want the wasabi. You finally decided. Watching you get all nervous was so much fun. I really wasn't. I'm gonna be honest. Okay. I don't know if I've said this story once, but there was one time that this club I was at in college had a bunch of like green tea ice cream in like the tiny little styrofoam cups that you get like the big grouping of them on. And one of them was a wasabi. But instead of, so what they did is they removed the lids so that way you couldn't see which one it was, and they put on these like plastic cover ones that worked for it. And then you had to figure out what it was. I got the wasabi one, and I didn't even notice. I was like, this tastes pretty good. Because I've never had green tea ice cream, so I never knew what it tasted like. So it's like, I don't know what wasabi tastes. It wasn't really that spicy either, so I was just like, this is pretty good. And I ate the whole thing, and like everyone, like it was funny, because you could tell the people who knew that this was the thing. Because they were all like, they were staring at everybody like, someone had to have had it. Someone had to have had it. Maybe the problem was it might have been too, I don't know. It wasn't, I didn't get to try the green tea one, but I'm told it tastes amazing. So I should probably see if I could find some of that at some point. And they thought you was no. I don't mind spice. I'm not a huge fan of it, but like wasabi, I've had wasabi. That was like way too tame for it to be wasabi. It's a different kind of stain. Yeah, I think the problem was it being an ice cream form probably didn't do it justice. Cause like I was tasting it, I could tell the flavor, but it wasn't like I didn't really feel any like kick or anything, you know? It had good flavor though. Like I actually really liked it, taste it. I think it was because maybe ice cream form it didn't do well, but it was still funny because I'm just like, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't like, if you want the worst food I've ever had to do for like anything, was the one time my parents got me a 25-pound gummy bear, and me and like my entire rugby team took 30 minutes to down it because we were getting sick of it. Like, if you ever wanted to hate something, palate exhaustion is a very, very horrible experience. 25 pounds. Yeah. It was a joke. And I told myself, I'm not eating this, but I don't want it to go bad. So I took it to, what was it? I took it to one of our rugby games, and after the game, because you know, we just like ran for an hour. So we all just like, we sat down at a table and just ate the thing over the course of like 30, 45 minutes. It sucked because all of us hated it. Like, I'm pretty sure by the time like we were done for 30 minutes, like probably half of us no longer wanted to eat gummies. Who got decapitated? One of the like upperclassmen at the time, because I was like, I think it was my like first year. It was like the end of, no, it was the first game of the second year, I think. Yeah, that sounds right. But yeah, like our coach was just looking at us like, man, I don't want to be in you guys' shoes right now. And we're all just like, you don't. But yeah, like gummy, like people make them that big. It's kind of terrifying. But yeah, it is funny watching the like. The thing is, we had like the little like plastic knives too. We gave up on trying to cut it in half. We just started ripping it off because the plastic knife just couldn't. Like, it was just horrible. It was just a rough experience. It went south very quickly. It's a big one. I thought it was a pack. No, it was a big one. Like if I put it on, if I were to like have it sit on my desk right now, the thing was probably about, like, if you put your hand in front of you, like an open hand kind of like thing, you could probably put your hand on top of itself twice, and that's probably about how tall it was. And it was probably about that same amount of, about a hand's, it was about a hand size worth if you went like in terms of thickness. Like, it was just stupid big. Tear it apart like a tie. That's what we ended up doing. Yeah, we had no choice. It was that crazy. Did it have a hollow set? No, it was full. It was a solid, thick gummy bear, and I hate. Plushie. Yeah, basically a plushie. It's a dummy thick gummy bear. Yeah, pretty much, really. Anyway, sorry to say, but those are both just regular old rice cakes. Come on, open your mouth, and I'll feed you. I wonder how she would have reacted if it was one of those cases where I was like, oh yeah, I'll take the wasabi one, and then she's like actually upset because it's like she wanted that to mentally mess with you, but you. I wonder. That's kind of the thing I want to do now is like, if she starts doing this, just like being like, oh, okay, yeah, this is fine. It's like, I'm trying so hard to mess with you and it didn't work. Oh boy, here we go. Hey, Papa Hawk. There's still strawberry cake left in the fridge, isn't there? I'm gonna eat it sooner or later, so it's no harm if I eat it now, right? It's not the time for it. Let's eat it together. I wasn't expecting that. There's nothing wrong with treating yourself once in a while. Spoken like a true glutton. But you have good spice tolerance. I have okay. Like, I don't mind. Like, when I go to like Thai restaurants and stuff, I usually get like on the pretty, not like super spicy, but I don't mind it a little bit of kick. It's more of, I think my line draws to where you're simply adding spice so you can get punched in the mouth. I guess that's probably the best way I'd put that, is there's no reason for, if the only reason you're going that spicy is so you can get punched in the mouth, I'd rather not. Like, it's not something I want. Also, my dad kind of got me used to, like, really hot, spicy foods because he was the type of person that's like, he would do that. But he, like, it was funny because it's like sometimes it would get too hot. He'd be like, okay, I'm sorry. He goes like, gets me something. It was purely that kind of stuff though. He wouldn't do anything worse than that. So, all right, let's see. I kind of want to see the events more than these two because like as these things are nice and all, I kind of want to see the events. I have a feeling these are not high enough, but it's fine. Music Park random event. Navi found a glowing crystal ball at the stand. What do I do? I am going to, you know what? I'm gonna be a goofy impulse buyer. Buy it for no reason. I buy the crystal ball for her. She carefully puts it inside her bag. Fitness increased from 21 to 42. I doubled her fitness. Oh my gosh! And I didn't spend any money whatsoever. That's a heavy ball. Jeez, okay. Unlock the World of Wonder random event. There's an odd vending machine at the end of the alley. The items are packed in opaque boxes, and the button is flickering eerily. Should I put money in it? Wee ball. Beep beep clunk rattle thud. The vending machine dispenses a box. The screen shows in pixelated letters. Congratulations, you have received a blessing of good luck. Make good use of it. Yeah. Oh. Acquired status turbocharge mode. For 2 turns, all stats are getting to the roof. Oh! Okay, well, this could mess you over by giving. Oh yeah, that absolutely would. I could see that. That could be a blessing though, because like it makes, because that would basically say I want to keep my mood low. Or like in this 60-70 range, not any higher. Because it's like now I'm just gonna dump I'm just gonna dump everything into stats. Unfortunately, I'm gonna get a little bit shafted on one of these, but it's fine. So yeah, this is fine. Unfortunately, there's no more events, unless there's a bigger place than this, but I'm only gonna now get half of this. I think I'm just gonna stick with sightseeing. Sightseeing. So might as well get the moments. Oh, okay. Well, that was quick. It only gave me 3, but that makes sense. Alrighty. What is the weekly schedule plan for today? We're now gonna go absurd. All right, we're gonna tell this. We're gonna tell a story again. She's got the ball. She thinks about something. She has the ball again. Throws it. It's now stuck on the roof. A story told by pictures. I play a... Wow, that's nuts. We're getting 14 per event. That's awesome. Worked up quite a sweat. Yeah, we did. Wait, so how did we lose money, though, on this case? Because it's like, we lost money. Because, I mean, when we gain money, we technically lose it. So we're gaining it, then losing it. So it's like, what happened? Did we, get a paycheck and then somebody stole our wallet? My gosh! Look at that jump on sensitivity. Oh my god. Tax. You make a great point. I didn't think about that. We got taxed. It's the Akashi tax. Oh yeah. It's straight up the Akashi tax. Outdoor activities are a type of exercise that is indispensable for a child's health. Making effective use of their time outdoors can improve their sense of balance and foster a sense of cooperation. I close the book I found in the library and furrow my brow a little. Judging by her current personality, Navi shouldn't be against the idea of playing outdoors. You know, yeah, going outside might be a good choice. With my mind made, I equip the device again. As always, there is a bright light followed by the virtual town coming into view. After quickly getting some things in order, I bring Navi with me outdoors. Just an inch away from the finish line, relay baton in hand, the corners of Navi's lips bend in a rather proud smile. You see that, Papa? I won by a landslide. Yeah, you did great. It was a total walk in the park from... I mean, you do have fitness at 70 right now. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. She triumphantly swings the baton around and takes on an even more boastful attitude. My victory was inevitable. A dweeb with no stamina like you would never beat me. Are you taunting me now? Taunting? I'm just stating facts. You work at a desk all day. It's obvious you don't have any endurance. Lucius loser. Oh yeah? You wouldn't try me? Huh? Are you challenging me? I'll give you a friendly tip. When you lose, you should just admit it. Navi and I run all the way home, messing around along the way. Lucius the loser. Alright, so we're at, let's see, 140, 160, 175. Wait, 170. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So we only need 25. Yeah, we're getting that today, thanks to turbocharge mode. Alright, what do you want? Papa Huck, does it get boring just sitting around the house all the time? Not really. I mean, it does sometimes, but, you know, work be like that sometimes. I was just about to go running, but I guess that's too much for a dweeb. Okay, now, calm down. I think you can keep up with me. If you lose, you gotta listen to my orders. Are you that desperate to see me? I wish the scrolling would go faster. To see me fail. Oh, I would throw sass back at her. I would have thrown sass back at her so bad. Oh my goodness. I'm hearing her. Are you challenging me? You that desperate to see me fail? So you noticed. Let's see if your legs are as sharp as your senses, dweeb. Oh, hey, sweet. Oh, it just gives us. Wait, that didn't. Oh, that doesn't get punished. Okay, so affection gains do not get punished. That's interesting. I felt like that should have been punished, but
I'll take it. Anyway, let's go touch some grass. There's only one. Oh no, there's one right there. It was, wow, that's kind of hidden. I would not have seen that if I didn't move this around. 1 second. Man. It's Mutsuki, she loves it. I feel like if somebody were to throw this much sass at me, I'd probably just start throwing it right back at him. Like, that would be kind of the way, like, I would prefer to do it that way. Because, like, at that point, it's like, I just gotta match them. Because one of these days, they're gonna get got, and I'm gonna laugh at it. Alright, let's see what happens. Unless the Holiday Resort random event. Alrighty, let's do it. We come across an unmaintained flower bed in the corner of town. Care for the flowers. While tending to this forgotten little corner, something seems to have changed within Navi. Mood increased from 83 to 85. I have 2 in total. That's not too amazing, but it's fine. Unlock the corner bookstore random event. Alright, yeah, sure. Navi and I found a note today saying today's adventure on a store window. It lists 3 locations, the commercial area, the gastronomy district, and the tranquil summit. The first has a check mark, the second has an X, the third has a flower symbol. What do we do? I'm kinda curious. Go on an adventure. Let's see what's waiting for us. Knowledge increased from 14 to 56. 42 in total. We did it. I didn't even need to take today. Alrighty then. Well, that happened. That is a jump. I'm smart now. No, she had a thunk. She had a really good thunk. Have you heard that Repulse is getting a skin? It's not that she's getting a skin, it's already here. I just gotta get the battle pass at that point if I wanted to. Or get the battle pass as a reward and level at that point. Should we just continue to raise mood at this point? Yeah, let's do that. I mean, it's only 3, but I mean, it's fine. I don't need, that one perk makes it so I don't need money as much. White mystery. I took Navi to a public park. She stood in the middle of the path, pointed at the white building with the hollow interior, and looked at me with curious expression. What? What? I'm sure that had an entire interesting comment to it, but that messing up like that made that all the better, to be honest. How do you like the Repulse skin? I'm kind of mixed on it, to be honest. I'm not a huge fan of like the direction they took her. Yeah, she might be a bit tomboyish, but she usually doesn't do that. Like it kind of clashes with the personality of the Repulse I know. So I'm not too fond of it because it kind of goes against her. Past skin is the, oh yeah, that I guess she did get upgrades too, if you want to look at it that way. It like the way she's kind of like posed and she's presenting, I'm not really fond. It's not her personality. Was there supposed to be more? Yes, there was supposed to be a lot more than just what been hanging with the Bremerton class. I mean, I don't feel like that's a Bremerton thing though. Like Bremerton, yeah, sure, but Pittsburgh, yes, I could see that. Bremerton, I feel, is more of like the sweetheart kind of girl than she is the. I mean, she could. I don't necessarily know that much, but she feels like the more sweetheart kind of character than anything. Like, I mean, I would say the same thing about Baltimore. Baltimore isn't really that kind of like a showgirl, you know? Yeah, she's in the skin and she can be confident with it, which is fine, but I don't think she's gonna care, like, she's gonna, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like if it's one of the 3 sisters, it's Pittsburgh. Like, by a mile. But she's a yeah, she's a like, Baltimore's a tomboy, but I don't think she's gonna, like, sit there and... maybe she'd be more likely to do it than Bremerton, but I don't feel like that's that much. Like Bremerton, this is a weird conversation, but yes, I feel like it's still gonna be Pittsburgh that would do it, not Bremerton.
Yeah, she's more the prince. Yeah, exactly. It's the tomboy. Baltimore mentioned. Look, she's one of my oats, man. I'm gonna, if I have to mention one of my oats, that's an easy thing to do. All right. So let's tell a new story. Fine, I'll do. I'm just kidding. Navi silently judging. No, this is her silently judging. There's like so many different ways to, this face like can tell a story. Because it's like, yay! You can probably imagine your own story with this, and maybe even dialogue. I mean, you could even do a different version of that. With being a tomboy for Repulse. Well, no, she's a bit of one. She could be a little bit, like, she has, like, tiny little bits to her where she is. But she's not, like, super tomboyish. Like, Cleveland and Baltimore are orders of magnitude more of it than Repulse. Repulse, I mean, it kind of goes into, like, I'm like sitting here thinking, like, what's the best way to describe her that doesn't really go into like the tomboy side of it? She's definitely, I mean, she definitely doesn't want to be locked up in a room to do work or something. She hates that. She likes to move around and do what and kind of be a bit more free. So maybe she's a bit more like free spirited and stuff. But Genki. I don't know if well, yeah, Genki. Okay, fair. If you're calling it energetic, but yeah. We're talking about Repulse. That's what we're talking about. But yeah, she's a very interesting girl though. Like I think my favorite thing about her is she's a girl that doesn't have an ego. Well, I mean, she has an ego, but it's not like she's got like a big head or something. She's got a she's, in a way, she kind of has like this weird inferiority complex angle to her. It's not a true inferiority complex because, like, if you oath her and everything, that kind of like goes away instantly. But she does kind of try to put other people on the pedestal first before she does herself. She'll acknowledge it if you decide to if you like decide to say, yeah, look, no, that's not how that works. Yeah, her memory goes into it, which is one of the reasons I'm honestly surprised she got a memory. I don't mind. I love that. But it's one of those things where I'm just like, yeah, no, I that's like the big thing about her I remember. And a new skin before judging. If I could rent it. I guess... The thing is, it's like, I don't necessarily... Renown is just weird. Boat Saber is just Boat Saber. I'm like sitting here and being like, okay, let's do like one of both of these. And then also read, because apparently they're all caught up to each other. So dexterity is like the least leveled stat. We go. Just play mobile games? Not really. On the wiki if you want to check it. Yeah, I'd rather like, I want to hear the voice with it too, and the wiki usually doesn't have the voice out. It takes them a long time before they get the voice. Intuitively read a story to end it. Oh yeah, right. This turbocharge mode, holy crap.
That is nuts. Instead of 2 points, it's straight up 5. Oh yeah, because it's 7. So I normally get 7 there, but because 100%, it doubled it. Also knowledge, holy crap. This is still a small amount for the multiplier. Yeah, I know, but still, like that start early is pretty good. Your first growth assessment has started. Now you will take on an activity monster based on her parameters. The higher her parameters, the more effective her attacks are. The faster she defeats the monster, the better her assessment will be. Well, oh geez. Assessment S rank. Navi demonstrated incredible overall skill. Her performance was very impressive. Nice. Hey, look, now she really looks like Mutsuki. She has evolved into looks like Mutsuki. As of late, Navi has become really passionate about studying. She even insists on staying behind after school so she can self-teach. Surely her classes aren't that demanding. I might have to talk with TP and Akashi later and adjust the curriculum a little bit. I exhale a sigh and casually gaze at the wall clock. There is still some time to go before Navi is home. I should make her favorite food to reward her for her incredible diligence. On my way back home from buying grocery store. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was like, where are you right now? I was like, in front of an arcade. Hang on. When did Akashi add an arcade to the town? Driven by curiosity, I take a peek inside and immediately catch sight of a familiar school uniform. Yeah, she's at the arcade. I figured. This makes more sense. Isn't that Navi? Shouldn't she be studying at school? I mean... I'm not sure how to approach this, because this would be the case where it's like... I don't know. I mean, has she been saying this? Hang on, did she say she was doing stuff at school? Hang on, let me make sure. Has been really passionate. She insists on staying behind after school so she can self-teach. Okay, so she's been saying this. Then in that case, let's have a little fun here. Let's go inside and take a closer look. Well, I can either stand here and suffer in uncertainty or go inside and confirm it. Opening the door to the arcade, I'm greeted by a cacophony of bleeps and bloops and video game music. Navi is standing in front of a rhythm game cabinet, stepping on arrows in tune to the song. Pearls of sweat dangle off the edge of her hair. Navi, what are you doing at the arcade? I hear her name call. She listens to cool and focus, turning around in a panic to face me. She is so surprised that she drops her can of soda. Papa Hog, what are you doing here? I just happened to pass by. Is this what you've really been doing when you said you've been self-teaching? I mean, she's self-teaching herself how to dance. She hangs her head and grips the rim of her skirt. I already know all the stuff they're teaching me, and I wanted to have a little fun. I mean, if, okay, here's the way I would look at this. If she actually is, like, acing all of her classes, I ain't gonna get mad at her. I wouldn't. Because, like, at that point in life, if I would be like, just focus on school, make sure you're doing good. And if she is, I'm okay with her having fun. I ain't gonna be upset at that. If she's struggling in school, that's a different story. So, why didn't you come straight home? Because you have work you need to do. Her voice shrinks smaller and smaller. If I went home, you'd have to drop your work just to play with me, so... That is actually kind of sweet. She's being considerate of us, which is kind of funny. Though she was caught lying earlier, but still. So that's what this is all about. It's okay, Navi. You don't have to worry about my work. Spending time with you isn't a chore or a waste of time to me. It's not. It's not, honestly. What do you say we go home together? I'll cook up your favorite meal. But what about your work? Like I said, don't worry. No matter how busy I am, I'll always try to make time for us. Same thing. Hearing this answer, she finally looks up to meet my gaze. Her confident smile is back. Well, you better promise. You can't take it back and say, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No time. Later. Alright, I promise. She might be a smug rat your playthrough, but she's rather sweet in both mild and rebellious types. I'm sure she has her bits. I feel bad about making her do the evil route now. I take her hand and walk out of the arcade with her. The glow of the sunset casts a long shadow of her on the ground as we go home. Oh, right, we get a new one. Galaxy Brain. Knowledge +2 inform. That's kind of mid. When out of action, there is a 20% chance to recover what. That's a tempting thing. Sensitivity activities consume one less mood. That's interesting. Reroll. Even numbered. When setting activities, increases the final stats gained multiplier of even number slots by 1 point. So like if I choose 2 activities, it gives both of them more. So if I did 2 activities, both of those get 1.6. Or is it just the second and the fourth of it? Oh, even numbered slots. Okay, no. So it would be action 2 and 4. Okay, never mind. It's the second and the fourth. Ooh, I'm gonna re-roll Telepath though. This one feels like crap. They're all gold. When turn starts, if all stats are higher than 50, +20 to all stats and this ability levels up. This ability levels up. That sounds amazing. That's just a free 20 if everything's over 50. I feel like the safe one is even distribution. All right, I'm gonna choose even distribution, but I'm gonna re-roll the middle and see what happens. Because I think a lot of my stats right now are already higher than 50. So, unless this one's some god roll, it isn't. And when you're completing an activity, you additionally gain dexterity equal to 30% of the knowledge gain. No. This one by a mile. You have unlocked the Ship Girl interactions function. Wait, what? You can tap the go outside button to see what interactions you come across. Okay. You can bring Navi along and interact with various friends. Oh, Anchorage. Oh, Shreppy. Okay. Every Ship Girl has her own events that may influence Navi's personality development based on how they unfold. Each Ship Girl has up to 3 interactions. They will remain in the town for up to 5 turns. Interacting with the Ship Girl costs 1 action point. Make good time of your use together with your companions. Not gonna lie, I feel like Shvepi is kind of more closer to her personality. Also, why is it red? Do the colors mean anything? And why do I feel like they mean something? Oh, the this. Yeah, that's right. I kind of want to hit. If they stay for 5 turns, I can do like an event and then 2 of these, and put 1 point on both of them and do a random event. So yeah, let's do both in 1 day, and then we'll do 1 event. I'm not too worried about mood right now. Libby is standing in front of a building. Wall, spray paint in hand, concentrated on her art. Libby's disposition may have an effect on Navi's personality. Should we go see her? Maximum amount. Yeah, I mean if they're here for 5 days, I don't have to worry about it. This is fine by me. The mood haunts you. Oh, I'm sure it will at some point, but we're at 93. I'm not too worried about it. I want to see Anchorage, though. Anyway, Sveppy is standing in front of a building wall, spraying paint in hand. Yeah, I read this. Let's go talk to her. Oh, there's like a full thing to it, too. Huh, you found the graffiti master at work. What are you drawing? I'm making art to revitalize this dull-ass town. What do you think? This is some real art of rebellion. That sure is a unique drawing. Why'd you hesitate? Unique is all you got. You think I'm dumb, huh? Lecture her on leaving graffiti all over the place. So this is okay. So we're going down the Gaki route here, but this is her. So this is correction or be nice. You have to look at this from that point of view. This is the correction. This is being nice to her. Alright, now listen here, I don't know what's her name. Hey, now you can just spray paint wherever you want. It's because of all that stick in the mud thinking that everyone's so lame around here. Art is about breaking the rules, and I'm gonna break them by styling up every wall in this whole town. Oh, that's one way of messing with people. Thanks for the tip. I'll be on my guard from now on if I were you. Hey, I'm not doing this to mess with people. This is art, like I said. Besides, seeing this art ought to lift the commander's spirits. Happy's tone suddenly changes from confrontational to stuttering. I crack a stiff smile and pat them both on the head. Alright, let's dive into the world of art today. Sweet! After that, we spent some time with Sveppy, allowing our creativity to run wild. She's crazy, Ivan! Ivan's not home. On our way home, Navi seemed to have gained some inspiration. How much of a mood change was it? Oh, it's only 5 points. Sensitivity increased from 84 to 126, 42 in total. Jeez. Okay. Your event progress went up 1 by 1. Oh, that's what the clover is. Oh, I thought it was just a decorative thing. No, that's actually how it indicates how far you are in their quest lines. Got it. I want to do Anchorage as well for this. Anchorage is sitting on the floor, concentrating on folding multicolored origami paper. She occasionally breaks into a wide smile. I want this one for Anchorage, though. Anchorage is sitting on the floor. Yep, I already did this one. Go talk to her. Anchorage is Good Bean. We must talk to Good Bean, too. Teacher and Navi, you're here. Now aware of our arrival, Anchorage gets up and excitedly hops over to us. Teacher, look, I learned a new origami fold. I can't believe this dweeb is into kitty stuff like playing with paper. No, not playing. Anchorage work hard on it. I read that like caveman speak. It took effort. These are gifts for you and teacher. I'm going to give them to you, but not done yet. Haven't finished all of them. Anchorage looks despondent. You know what? As much as I want to be nice to her this way, I feel like this is the better thing to do because I think she'd be happier. And happy Anchorage is best Anchorage. How about we finish the rest of them together? No, I'll do it my best. Okay, fair enough. I thought she would have liked that, because it's like I could be with teacher. But I guess she wants to do it on her own. It's alright. Well, let's do it together. It'll be more fun, and you've already shown how nice you are. Are you sure? Okay, teacher. Together. Seriously? Fine, just for a little while then. Okay, Navi, you help. Anchorage can teach you how. The three of us sit down, and Anchorage starts showing Navi how to fold the paper. First you do this, and then this. Wow, Navi, you're amazing. This is way too easy. I knew what to do after just one look. Despite her bragging, the compliment clearly got to her. There's the faintest hint of a smile on her face. And so the three of us spent a heartwarming afternoon together. Oh, that didn't, I'm so confused. That said rebellious +5, but it said mild here. Mood went up, mood went up from 33 to 99, 6 in total. Okay. I didn't need that, but I guess we have it. Also, dexterity. So that one's, it's lagging quite behind. Oh, if all stats are higher than 50. It needs all stats above. I need to dump in dexterity this time then. Okay, got it. And we'll do this one. Gastronomy district, random event. Let's do it. While passing by the bakery, we catch sight of a video of bread baking at the storefront. Watch closely. Navi seems to have hit upon some realization after watching the baking process. Ah, now it maxed out. What? I'll admit, you're a good cook. Give me a cooking lesson. Sure. What do you want to learn? You know, that omelet with the rice you made before. That one could be kind of tough. If you do it with if you do it the way with the chopsticks and everything that that people do it, that's a lot harder than it really looks. Don't make fun of me while I'm learning, or else you'll go without dinner tonight. All right, well, we're gonna just oh, hello. Here you can learn here you can view the level up requirements for all activities. Tap this button to show or hide the level up requirement for the activity. Wait, what? Oh, it levels up if you reach certain stat. Oh, okay, interesting. The next activity level will automatically unlock when you meet the requirements. Higher level activities give you bigger parameter boosts. Okay, so actually reaching these is good. So we need to raise dexterity. That's the one that really is hurting right now. And it's -2 mood now. Okay. So let's get one more would be good. That way that way we're well into the safety. Fitness for motorcycle. Wait, is that I'm guessing that's an ending. Spoilers, man. Spoilers. Honestly, I would prefer this as the default, but it's fine. Wow, sensitivity's already at 126. Dear goodness. Cheerful. That is actually kind of cute. Also, what does this look like? Oh, I was looking at a plant now. It doesn't have the dead inside look to it. Okay. Let us see here. What's the one I want to? What's the weakest of the three? It is fitness. Okay, so it is gonna be fitness. Alrighty. There we go. Everyone's gonna be above 50. Every stat's above 50. We're great. Oh, geez, that looks like a disaster. I was diligent in my transport work. It was satisfying. It looks like she's gonna hit herself across the head with it. Like, that looks terrifying to actually, for her to just carry that like that. It's unfortunate, but it's alright. Oof. I'm still in my transport. Yeah, still okay. Still typing. I wonder if it ever will change. I tried extra hard during gym class. I feel proud of my fitness. Alrighty then. Not bad. Oh, it is a morale boost too! Wait, what is this? If they're higher than 200. Oh, so it's just goals you have to reach. Okay, I was gonna say, if it keeps giving you that, that'd be nuts. It's plus 50 now. Holy crap. And there's the 98 for the other one. That is nuts. Some time has passed since I bumped into Navi at the arcade. Although we had promised to spend more time together, today it looks like she just wants to stay in her room. She can't just sit in there forever. This is a good opportunity to take her somewhere. Hey, Navi, the weather's great today. Do you want to go for a swim? What? Why swim all of a sudden? Well, when you were playing that rhythm game at the arcade, I noticed your moves were a bit clumsy. I mean, to be fair, we kind of scared her. Or startled her, probably more is the proper term. If you want to sharpen your sense of balance, make yourself more flexible, swimming is the best way to do it. Huh? Are you looking down on me? A sour expression. She defiantly places both hands on her hips. Don't you give me unsolicited advice when you're just as out of shape. Also, gaming is a million times more fun than swimming. I hear you. How about a swimming race then? If you win, I'll play that rhythm game with you for a whole week. How does that sound? Wow, you talk big, yet you're only putting 1 week on the line? 2 weeks should be the minimum. 2 weeks it is then. You still have to beat me though. That's gonna be easy. Hope you like the taste of defeat. She didn't win. I'm kidding. She probably did. And so I brought Navi to the pool. Her swimming form is surprisingly good, and her moves were smooth. However, I had the physical advantage that secured me the oh yeah, she didn't win. What is this pose? Navi gets out of the pool and immediately falls flat on her stomach, water dripping off her hair and swimsuit. Despite looking exhausted, she still has the energy to shoot me a proud look, grinning as though she is the real victor. Okay, you got me, but does it matter? You're still going to the arcade with me anyway, right? Well, yes. Of course, you're such a dweeb that I just knew you'd do it anyway. Smug look on her face screams, everything went just as I expected, all according to Keikaku. On second thought, I'm not doing it. Huh? No, wait, I'm sorry for being so rude. Her facade of superiority crumbles in an instant, giving way to a look of remorse. Afterward, we got changed and headed to the arcade, just as she'd hoped. There, we played many rounds together. Oh my goodness. Oh, look, I've started growing a golden pothos? I'm assuming that's a plant. Huh? What gave you the sudden interest in growing plants? Well, it just reminded me of you, that's all. You're similar, because you both require tender care. Without it, you'll just wither away into a pitiful state. Ouch. Ouch. Ow. Okay then. Alright, we continue with these. Boom. Standing in front of a finished graffiti painting, admiring her work while munching on snacks. Go talk to her. Through Shrifi's unique interpretation of her art, Navi discovered another way to express oneself. +5, sensitivity went up by 70, jeez. Well, hey, that one's in the 200s already. Went up to 2. Jeez. We just need 200, so we've already satisfied that with one of them. Okay then. Runs Anchorage at the pier. It looks like she's working on a paper boat. Anchorage's disposition may have... Oh yeah, I knew this already. Let's go talk to her. Watching Anchorage try to set the paper boat afloat, Navi seemed to be taken by the childlike innocence of it all. That says rebellious again. Mood increased. It just straight up gave us 10 again. Okay. Well then. That happened. Commercial area, a random event. Mysterious Adventure 2. Is this the right way? Trusting our memory, Navi and I arrive at the commercial area and find a vending machine. The screen on it says, "Congratulations, you made the right choice. Choose your reward." All of them? Why is this one purple? I kind of want to know. I kind of want to... You know what? We're doing it. We're doing it. What happens? Obtain 1 bang bang bang. Mild plus 5. But it said rebellious. Oh. Oh, it means it can affect personnel. That's what purple means. Okay, gotcha. Well, ironically, chat's desire to also find out has made her less rebellious. The gucky route ain't being so gucky right now. Alrighty. Well, I have 100 mood. We need to do something about that. Lowest is still dexterity, so I might want to give that 2. 3 actually would be better. What's the requirements for this? Dexterity at 300, stats total must be... Okay. Well, we're almost there at stats total. I'll go ahead and just focus on 2, so let's get fitness going. That's a rebel choice if I've ever seen one. Yeah, pick one. Pick one. I want all of them. Gets 1 instead. It didn't really seem like the right thing there. It really looks like she's about to, like, absolutely destroy herself with this box. Jeez. I probably should... I don't know if I want to start skipping. I always feel bad when I skip this, because it's, like, always nice to see the funny little animations. But I know it also slows things down. I'm guessing you don't get, like, the little special bonus situations, then? How do we do? 47 and... That's not bad. Oh, changed her outfit. Navi has gotten really into exercising as of late. Well, exercising might not be the right word. Specifically, she's become passionate about a kind of training that demands good balance and control of your body. Although she has never shown interest in lifting or aerobic exercises, she's very keen on exercise centered around the core and balance. She wanted to do more of it this evening, so she dragged me to the gym again. She sits on an exercise ball, feet in the air, trying to stay upright using only her torso. Bubba Huck, how long have I balanced for? You're nearing 1 minute. I'll beat my record this time, just you watch. Brimming with confidence, she rocks back and forth slightly. Careful so you don't fall now. Don't worry, I can... Navi! With a small scream, she falls to the floor. I tried to catch her, but I was too slow. Ouch, that stings. Are you okay? I extend my hand to help her back on her feet, but she brushes it off. I'm fine. Also, it's your fault for making me fall. I lost my concentration because of you. Why is it my... What did I do? That one doesn't count. We're starting over. This time I'll set a new record for sure. We spent a whole hour at the gym trying over and over before finally leaving. It's your fault, Sensei. No, don't bring that in here. Don't bring that in here. On the way back home, Navi kept repeating that she will set another new record next time. I have unlocked the shop function. Tap go outside button to see the location of the new shop. Now tap on the shop, alright? The shop sells items that increase Navi's parameters, among other things. The stock is refreshed every turn. With the shop, not stock. Well, it works both ways. Buying items does not... Ooh, okay. Does not consume. Makes good use of the shop that can help you raise her more efficiently. Grants between... That's a gamble. That's basically just gambling. Knowledge boost. I mean, I should probably hard on this one. Go hard on that. Well, hey, I need knowledge the most, and look at all this.
Knowledge is my weakest stat. Look. Jeez, okay. Well, I mean, I'll have a lot of money. These aren't that expensive, so sure, let's see what happens. Boink. Oh, wait, okay, moves to the top for me. We got a booster, we got this one. It looks like it can give me a few more. Let's go gambling! 76! I got a profit of 26, not bad. That could have been worse. Alright, let's go. Let's go see what this is about. Ship Girl interactions. Tubby is jotting something down on a map in the library, nodding and smirking with satisfaction. Let's go talk to her. Once she learned that Sophie was planning out her next graffiti planning route, Navi was, I didn't get to read it. Navi gladly joined her. Rebellious +5. Acquired status of Sophie's blessing. It's permanent. Your event progress has gone up to 3. Leave. What did I get? Sensitivity activities cost 50% less mood. Nice. So it's only going to cost me, it's only going to take 1 point away now. Well, I mean, that's nice. Ship Girl interaction. Let's go. Anchorage is looking at a picture book and tracing the illustrations. Should I speak to her? Let's go talk to her. After watching Anchorage draw so earnestly, hang on. Navi seems to have gotten an idea. Anchorage's blessing. It's this one. When the turn starts, if mood is less than 70, plus 20 mood. If the mood is above, randomly increase the stat by 25. It's not random, it's all stats. Wait, what? Okay. Well, this is just like stupid insane now. That seems busted. So basically I'm gonna get that every turn. Because I want to keep my mood above 70 because this. And this helps me keep my mood by giving me 20. So that's just the thing. Holy crap. There's some synergy between Fortunate One and Anchorage's Blessing. This one is just ridiculous. Also, this kind of does the same thing as this. That's, wow. All right then. Well, we're looking pretty solid. And, you know what? Let's do another random event. Nah, that's gastronomy. Where have we not gone yet? Library, random, I feel like we've done, have we done that one? Amusement park, I think we've done as well. Gastronomy, no one next to it. Oh, they're both gastronomy. You know, let's try the library. I don't think we've done library yet. Boom. We've come to the library. What should we read today? Specialist thesis. Textbook. Let's go with the highest one because it has a 240 requirement. Wait, no, we can't use that one yet. It's 120. Yeah, because where's knowledge? Knowledge is right here. So we can do the middle one. Let's do this one. Sure, why not? Knowledge increased moderately. Knowledge increased from 136 to 192, 56 in total. Those are some jumps. Those are some serious jumps. And the scary thing is, knowledge is still gonna stack. Well, we're looking great. I still need to raise it, so I might do like three rolls on that one, and then do like the other 2 on dexterity, just to raise dexterity. Alright, what do you have to say? She's been fiddling with the camera all day. What's she up to? Are you setting up another prank? So you noticed. It's for my annual album of all your blunders. Want to see the cover? You'll have to wait. I'm working tirelessly to preserve your greatest moments. I hate every bit of that. Oh hey, I got more mood. Just what I need. Alrighty. So let's just hard dump into knowledge because I have so many knowledge related buffs. 5 to 15 knowledge. Well, I mean I gain a bit more than either of those. And then we'll just go hard into sensitivity, because I can. And sensitivity only costs less now, because of Shvepi.
Like, do I want to really skip the cinematic? I feel like I should, but if I did that, I'd also, like, it speeds the game up, I feel. Yeah, we'll do that to speed the game up. Alright. Wow. Also, dang, that went up. Looking pretty solid there. Oh, it's because that's Anchorage. Okay, this is Anchorage's buff kicking in. That's pretty nice. It's another day where Navi has forced me to do sports with her. Although she is as discourteous as ever, she is clearly showing more consideration for me than she used to. We arrived at the tennis court and did some warm-up exercises. Then started a game right off the bat. Jeez. After a 30-minute long back and forth, she was finally starting to pant for air. She's pretty ready for it then. God, she even has that fate. Her tennis clothes are soaked through, sticking to her skin. She grabs the rim of her top and uses it to wipe sweat from her brow. Time for a break? Why? You throwing in the towel already? It's so obvious you don't get nearly enough exercise. So you say, but you're short of breath yourself. No, I'm just getting started. She flicks her sweaty hair and tries to look composed. Break time is over. Get your head back in the game. Our sweat-inducing afternoon at the tennis court was over before we knew it. As the sun started to set, we packed our things and headed for home. Although she should have been exhausted after all this, she seemed strangely content. That made me feel like this wasn't a bad way to spend a day. I feel like I'm talking to her a lot more than I used to. Like, she has so many things. Well, actually, if it's stat related, I mean, knowledge is... Wasn't this like 170? It went up 100 points. Jeez. That is actually kind of nuts. We will check these out in a second. Let's go do this stuff outside. Oh, okay. Now we're back to the events everywhere and everything. Okay. What's this one? Launch the commercial area. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that one again. On a bench in the gastronomy district, Navi and I find a weird can with a drawing of fish on it. The can says, number 1, pickled in tofu. The symbol on the package looks familiar. Why not? With some hesitation, we pick up the can, but it still feels odd. Sensitivity increased from 277 to 347. Oh, we lost 5 mood. You know what? That's fine. We got 30 points into sensitivity, though. Also, sensitivity is in the 300s now. Okay, then. Well. What do we got here? Holiday Resort. What's this one up here? Academy. I don't think we got any Academy yet. Let's do Academy. I don't think we've done Academy. Boom. Navi feels like her learning efficiency has been fluctuating lately. A newly bought scheduled notebook is spread out on the table. Should we try to establish a more regular study plan? I mean, if she says she feels like it's been fluctuating, why not? Organize it a bit better. There was some regret after deciding to start, but yet with grit and determination, everything kept going. Hard work pays off. What is this? Multiplies the final amount of knowledge gained by 1.2. How many knowledge buffs do I have at this point? Jeez. How many knowledge buffs is that? We have increases it by 20, randomly gained knowledge, and now we have 1.2 modifier on top of high mood. Jeez. Okay, this is gonna get ridiculous. I still need to do the rest of her stats though. I mean, it's like I might as well play in knowledge while I can, and then I'll rest on it when these buffs expire. Oh wait, the shop came back. Wait, what does this say? For 1 turn, knowledge gained plus 20% changes to next turn. That doesn't sound that amazing, honestly. Dexterity boost, 3 turns. Okay. Mood +2, fix them out. That's... Well, hey, more fitness. Why not? Sure. I'll get the dexterity boost, because I do need to raise dexterity past 200. So that actually would help. I'm getting so many of these buffs. I don't really know if I care for this. If I had one more turn, maybe. But honestly, this is let's do Holiday Resort then. I'm not worried about mood. Come across an unmaintained flower. Oh, it's this again. Care for the flowers. While tending to this forgotten little corner, something seems to change in her mind. All. For 3 turns, all stats gained are 5%. Okay, that's not crazy, but it's definitely nice. I got mood. Wait, what? Okay. Just straight up all. All right, well, knowledge is going to just skyrocket. I'm actually curious as to how much that's going to skyrocket. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get away with, I feel like I should do 2 things of knowledge, 1 fitness, and 2 dexterity, and that probably is enough to get everything over 200. Because think about it. We're gonna get the final multiplier here, and that gives 50 to all stats. So the amount of knowledge I'll gain from even distribution plus. And then adding this on it, because that's the final amount of knowledge gained. It's like, I might as well play to that. Alright, let's see what she wants. Oh, Hawk, breakfast is ready. Thanks. Any reason why you're treating me to this today? Because it's a special surprise. Can you guess what's in this fried egg? Get it wrong and you're getting no breakfast. It's not wasabi again, is it? Wow, you picked up on that running theme of mine pretty fast. Uh-oh. This stuff would have been more gaki or mild if you went one way or the other. Well, I mean, to be completely honest, Sveppy and Anchorage canceled each other out, and I've been getting a lot of milds on the random encounter event, so there's nothing I can really do about that. Because we are intentionally picking the rebellious for these. Hey, Papa Hawk? I've used just a teensy tiny bit too much of my allowance. Can I borrow some from my next month's allowance? I'll be a good girl. How much do you need? What? It was that easy? Wow, you're really nice. Of course, you have to promise to plan out your spending, though. Plan out? Seriously? Oh, whatever you say. Just give me my allowance. See, I'm trying to keep it rebellious, but the game's also being like, nah. So it's like, we were at 30, and then we hit 2 random events that gave 5 mild. So, all right. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do 2 points into this. We're gonna put, I think, 1 point into fitness, because that should put me at 200 with the bonus. And then we need dexterity. Oh, this went up. This is level 2 now. Wait, what? Main stat and stat. Oh yeah, yeah, because sensitivity is at 341 or 47. So we're gonna do this, and I think with all the bonuses, this will put me at 200 at all, which should level this up. So, boom. 21 knowledge. All right, we're at 349. She for only 2, that's a lot. For only 2 knowledge, that is absurd. Turn 9, turn 10, and then boom, everything just kicks in. This is Anchorage's buff. This went to 80 at 500. These are all the...
Stonks. Stonks. Jeez, okay, we're doing great. That just basically gave me 100 on all stats right there. I'm too shy of 100 on most stats. That is nuts. That is actually disgusting. Before I knew it, it was getting to be time for Navi to transition to the next level of education. Seeing how she grew every day made me worry. Was I fulfilling my responsibility to guide her growth? On the last day of the semester, even after the school day had long ended, she'd yet to come home. Is she at the arcade again? When I go there, however, she's nowhere to be found. I'd better go check at the school. The afterglow of sunset illuminates the classroom. Navi bites the tip of her pen as she gazes out the window, lost in thought. The open page on her notebook has been scribbled over, but I can barely make out the words future plans. There you are. Why are you here? Deja vu? It's late. You never came home, so I came looking for you. Are you having any problems? No? I'm just thinking about class and stuff about our future and our ideals. She unconsciously tapped the table. Her voice gradually trails off. I just don't know about any of it. You don't need to rush things. Go at your own pace. No matter what choices you make, I'm on your side. I gently pat her shoulder. It takes time to find your way. There's nothing wrong with being unsure for now. I'll stay with you and watch over you while you figure things out. Navi, I know that you'll find your own answers someday. You mean it? Of course. I promise you. She smiles back at me. Then we better go home and eat. I'm starving. Seeing her relieved in packing her bag, I can't help but smile. Whatever the future may hold, I'll be her guardian until she finds her way. Not a bad ending to that. Alright, what do you want to say here? Hey, dweeb. You look like you've been working way too much lately. Especially today. You've got circles under your eyes. Anyway, I made you this coffee just so you wouldn't pass out. Not because I'm nice or anything. Just for me? Thank you. What? No, I never said anything about... I had to pick that one. Anything about doing it just for you. But if you appreciate it, I guess I could make coffee for you once in a while. Also, oh my... the stats goal! The stat goal! That stat goal, though. Okay, then. I feel like I should just hard dump into knowledge this one just to see how much that turns into. Because I have so much knowledge-related stuff here that I just have to see how this turns in the end. What is this? On a sunny day, a vintage motorcycle shop quietly awaits visitors. I'm assuming that's a special event. Well, I mean, it's a new thing. Sure, why not? Let's see what this is about. As we stroll through the town, we stumble upon a tranquil vintage motorcycle shop. The storefront features a black classic cruiser motorcycle on display, its elegant metallic sheen glinting in the sunlight. Navi stops, her eyes glittering with admiration. A vintage aroma wafts from the motorcycle being repaired inside, mingling with the scent of oil and leather. Sure, let's stop and look. I step closer to join her in admiring that cruiser motorcycle. Navi carefully examines every detail, from the sleek lines of the fuel tank to the intricate exhaust pipe. She seems to be raptured by it. Knowledge increased by... Okay, I was making a joke about knowledge, but I guess here we are. 500, 500's fine. We totally need that. What do we got? What do we got? World of Wonder.
Tranquil Summit. I don't think I've been to that one yet. And Holiday Resort. Okay, let's do Tranquil Summit. This is probably gastronomy. Yeah, okay. So I think we have this one down here, which is World of Wonder. And oh, I need to do shop first. Sure, I'll grab some mood. That's some free student. It refreshes the duration. Okay. Random fitness boost. Okay, yeah, she'll take that. Sensitivity. Yeah, sure, why not? Do I need this, though? I mean, it refreshes it, but it's gonna be by itself. I'm gonna hold on this one, because I'm not gonna do as much knowledge, and I'm not that worried about getting that one perk for now. Maybe next time. I'm gonna save a little. Alright, so we're gonna do the Tranquil Summit place. While we're strolling along the mountain hillside. Excuse me. Navi spots a telescope installed on an observation platform. Its brass cylinder gives off a warm glow in the sunlight. Let's look through it, why not? We get a clear view of the distant scenery. As Navi carefully adjusts the telescope, she suddenly lets out a small gasp. Oh. For one turn, fitness and sensitivity gained 50%. Well, okay, I think I know what I'm doing. I think we're dumping into fitness now. And we'll do, this is World of Wonder? World of Wonder, here we go. There's an odd vending machine at the end of an alley. It's items a pattern, okay, oh no. Insert coins. Beep beep clunk rattle thud. The vending machine dispenses a box. The screen shows in pixelated letters. Congratulations! You have received a blessing of good luck. Make good use of it. Let's go! Let's go! His stats go brrr. Oh my gosh. We're gonna just... I need to do sensitivity though. No, I need to do dexterity. Yeah, but I can't do... Oh, I can't really do anything with the mood. Rip mood though. I mean, I could dump it into sensitivity. And then do one cheerful dance and I'll keep myself above. Yeah, because these are -4s now. We need fitness. Yeah, we do need fitness. Ah! I'm like, do I want to do... I could do 4 of these, and then a dance, and that'll keep my character's mood up. We get turbocharged for 2. This gives us more... Oh, that's sensitivity, though. Yeah, but we need fitness. If I did fitness, 3 of those is 12. Because this would put me under. And then I would need to do 2 of these. Wait, what? Oh, that would put it at 70. No, we need expensive. Yeah, but fitness is my lowest alongside dexterity. So if I did one of these, it's not accurately reflecting it, but it's okay. Yeah, I want to keep the bonus from Anchorage. It's too good to it's too much. I need to keep the bonus from Anchorage. All right, let's just see how much fitness this ends up actually being. Just lay it on us. 24 and 30. Holy shit! Holy! We just jump in 200 points all of a sudden. Oh my gosh! She did not skip leg day or anything. Jeez! Wait, why did my mood get that high? Hold up. Wait, how did I get more? Wait, how? What? Hold up. How did? 73. Oh! Wait, what happens with skip? What is this? Is this a skip day? Wait, so what happens on this? It's a random effect. Oh, well now I need to actually see that because I'd like to see that. So does this mean I don't oh. Well, I mean, this is pretty quick. Literally finished on the second stat line. Demonstrating incredible overall skill. Her performance was very impressive. Yeah, I'm not surprised. What is this outfit she's in? Total of I need 2,000. After moving on the next stage of her education, Navi quickly adapted to her new environment. I'm assuming high school. Eventually, the day of the athletic meet came. Though she didn't say it, the fact that she always went to the track after school was proof that she was very serious about this competition. Naturally, her performance at the athletic meet was dazzling. She maintained the top position from the very beginning, and in the end, she'd crossed the finish line first by a large margin. Ah, that's a pose. She stands on the podium with one hand on her hip and the other proudly displaying her gold medal. You see that, Papa? This is proof of my skills. Her eyes sparkle with joy. Congratulations. I'm just getting started. Yeah, I'll never stop winning. My girl practically glows in the sunlight. That's the Navi I know and love. Alright, what do we got? Can't stop winning. Twice as fun. Mood plus 6 when the turn starts if mood is higher than 70. That one synergizes. Hey, STMG, or STM Games, how you doing, man? This one synergizes. Oh my, well, I don't want this one. I don't care. This one's too weak. I hate it here. Well, now the middle one is definitely not happening. I'm gonna re-roll the center one. I might as well just re-roll the last. What's this one gonna be at this point? When performing an activity, multiplies the amount of dexterity and knowledge gained by 1.7, but multiplies the amount of, no. We're not doing that. I kind of want the shiny one. Because I can intentionally situate that.
And it's 1.9, which is basically 2. Yeah, I feel like I can't... This is just a... I can't take that. I can't not take that one. That shiny equals good. Look, I see shiny. I want shiny. Special? Hang on, what do you want? I heard they're holding a photo contest at the school. Yeah, I know. Aren't you going to participate? You're always snapping photos with that camera of yours. Huh? You want me to flaunt those pics of your cringy moments? Not happening. Well, hey, I got... Boy. What is this run? This is my first run. Jade and Unicorn. While passing by a movie theater, Navi comes to a stop. Hey, look, it's Good Girl. Yeah, it's Good Girl and Little Sister, I guess is. I mean, she calls us Big Brother, but still. Only do. No, I want to experience both of them. They're just gonna cancel each other out. That's all that's gonna happen. Let's go see Jade. In cafe, I spot Jade enjoying some trendy dessert while fiddling with her phone. Also, I love the fact that I need 2,000. I'm already at that much. A mischievous grin appearing on her face now and then. Jade's disposition may have an effect on Navi's person. Oh, yeah. In a cafe, I spot Jade enjoying some trendy dessert while fiddling with her phone. Mischievous grin on her. Oh, yeah, this. Go talk to her. Oh, looks like the commander and Navi have spotted me. Let me make this clear. As a good girl, I came here to help. I'm not slacking on the job. Understood? I simply felt like having some afternoon tea and enjoying the mood in this place. You have a lot of run-ins with devious types like this one, don't you, dweeb? You know what's kind of weird? She almost doesn't even look like a siren at this point. I'm so used to seeing the sirens on their actual like attire that this is very different. Granted, I guess technically TB wore clothes like this, but it's very different. Like, this still has a very different... I think her skin color was, like, also pale as heck. Like, in this one, she actually looks like she's not that way at all. Yeah, I think, like, one, it's not blue, like, really obvious blue eyes. Like, we have a few ship girls with yellowish eyes. Her actually starting with the personality makes it feel even less like, you know, a robot at that point. So it like there's a whole bunch of things that are making her not feel like a siren at all, which is really weird. Anyway. Gotta say though, I like her tone. Might just copy it. Since you're already here, why don't you have a taste? This cake is only available for a limited time, for your information. I should say it comes at a really hefty price, however. Alas, that's the consequence of being as naughty as you are, Commander. Reeling them in with a dessert, then demanding a favor. Devilish. I'm like sitting here like, what do we mean by price? What do you mean by price? What do we mean by price? What do you mean? Jade is a good girl. Yeah, she's a good girl. What could you possibly mean by price? Okay, so what is the price in question? Yes, what is the price indeed? I know. Why not sit with me here for a while longer? Or perhaps you could entertain a request of mine. Depends on the request. Don't worry, I'm a good girl. I wouldn't ask anything totally outrageous of you. Probably. Is this all it takes to get you on the hook, dweeb? Seriously though, don't take the bait. I'm saying this for your own sake. Well, now I've finished my work for today. I'm sure you picked up many practical things and had your share of amusement, Navi. So that's one way to get under this dweeb's skin.
Now, however, I must take my leave. Should we cross paths again, Commander? Kindly don't forget my compensation. Bargaining right as you leave. I'll make a note of that. After bidding farewell to Jade, Navi and I leave. Repulse plus 5. Dexterity increased from 377 to 86 in total. Nice. That was my weakest stat, and now it's not as weak. I'll take it. Alrighty. Well then, I kind of want to see what this is, so I'll do that. I'll do that after the unicorn one. Anyway, should go directions. Unicorn is standing under a tree, eyes to the ground as if deep in thought. Let's go talk to her. Oh, big brother, and Navi too. Hey, look at that, dweeb. This girl's just standing there with her stuffed animal, doing nothing. What's up with that? Asked Unicorn. Is something on your mind, Unicorn? What are you doing out here, anyway? Is there something you wanted to do? Unicorn nods a little, then shakes her head. I wanted to help you two out. Everyone else is working really hard, and I want to be useful, too. But when I got here, I had no idea what to do, so I've just been standing here and thinking. I mean, I'd honestly say either of these. No, I'll tell her that I'm glad she's here. Glad she's here. Okay. Hearing you say that makes me happy. Uni says he's happy too. Unicorn smiles brightly. Huh. So you don't have to try so hard for this dweeb to approve of you. You never did! Not that I care about anyone's approval. I was just thinking that maybe at times it wouldn't be so bad to have someone pay a little extra attention to me. Big brother, thank you for encouraging me. I should probably go now. I'll think some more about what I can do to help. Take care. I give Uniform a gentle pat on the head, then leave with Navi. Knowledge increased from... oh boy! That's a scary number. That's a scary number. That's a scary number. It's one of them funny numbers. Alright, what's the shop? What do we got in the shop? Got some extra mood. I totally need mood. I just gotta have it! I have to have it! Well, there goes my money. When you complete activity, gain some dexterity. Moderately gain. Nah, I'll go ahead and pause on this for now. And I want to see what this is about. While passing by the movie theater, Navi comes to a stop. Motorcycle Rider 2, okay. We notice that a popular new road movie is being screened. The poster shows a gallant rider on a motorcycle against the backdrop of a sunset shoreline. Navi stands in front of the poster, pointing excitedly at the subtitle, A Journey of Pursuing Freedom. Yeah, sure, let's watch it, why not? During the movie, I could sense Navi's excitement rising as the story unfolded. Whenever there was a scene of a motorcycle weaving through breathtaking landscapes, she would literally watch with bated breath. Afterwards, she enthusiastically recounts the exhilarating road scenes. Sensitivity increased from 480 to 623 and 500. Wow. Okay. Well then, things are going good. We have met our goal. We haven't even done a day yet. We have not even had a single turn in this phase, and we've already met the goal and already exceeding it by almost 300. And 2 of our stats are in the C category already. This is getting terrifying. All right, so the even distribution ones need to be dexterity because it's the lowest stat. So that's what's gonna happen. And dexterity. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about turbo. Holy. No. Okay, we need to skip the cinematics so I can actually see the numbers. I want to see the numbers on this. Okay, dexterity is going to be the second one. So, what is your objective, by the way? When all stats are above 500, oh, dexter. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let's do fitness. Because that's dexterity. There's a knowledge one here. There's fitness again. So knowledge final. Oh gosh. This is gonna get terrifying. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. This. Dexterity. Let's do this dexterity and then we're gonna sleep. And get some well no, because it's turbo. Yeah, I shouldn't do this then. More. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do more dexterity. There. We've solved our problem. Alright, here we go. I tried extra hard during gym class and I feel proud of my fitness. 37. Here it is. Here we go. I was diligent in my transport work. It was satisfying. Oh my god. We just got 300 dexterity. Basically 300 dexterity. And hey, we got 17. We got 7. Almost 400. Jeez. Okay. And then there's there. Oh, actually, no, it was 400 because this is gonna definitely the boosts from here are definitely gonna put it over. You now need to be 900. 30 to all stats and 12 mood. You get mood now. Oh my gosh. So I need 900, all right? We need 900. That's what we need now. Right? 900? Boom. Oh, it's rainbowed. These are rainbowed now. Yeah, it's rainbowed now. Oh no. That is terrifying. That is actually terrifying. Well, fitness is now my weakest, and we've already exceeded that. Oh my gosh. We went from like 200 over to 1300 over in one turn. Hey, Jen. Jeez. What do you need? Hey, Dweeb, why are you staring into space? I was thinking about work. Yep, you're just as hopeless as ever. Thanks. Should be thinking about me right now. Why? I guess I have to punish you. We're watching horror movies tonight. You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Don't think about excusing yourself. Final goal is 4th out. Okay. Well, we're almost done. That's pretty easy, thankfully. Well then, interesting. I guess we'll go outside first. This empty concrete lot lies abandoned now, but its scars tell of a time when it was bustling with life. Hi, Jade. I found Jade engrossed in a book in the shade of a tree. Should I speak to her? Yeah, let's do it. I approach her, and it turns out that she wasn't studying diligently, but rather playing on a handheld game console behind the book. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, dexterity. Dexterity, you need to chill. We'll do this one. Let's go see what this one's about. Unicorn is near the garden. It looks like she's in high spirits. We can check out Noshiro. If we have time. I think I could probably do that today. We'll see. I got a video I have to finish editing. It's a simple one for Enfield, but it's a video I do need to finish editing. I didn't get to finish it before because I was doing some stuff and I was like, I don't have time for that. So, or if you're an Enfield person looking for some stuff, there's more coming out. It's a build video, but the next one's gonna be more guide related. So don't worry. Anyway, let's go see what she wants. After a chat with Unicorn, Navi seems to ponder with knowledge increases from. Oh, okay. This is 70%. That's 70 points. Sure. More factoid. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Permanent random mood recover. That's just permanent. Wait, this is really just permanent? Wait, really? Well, okay. We're out of money, though. We're gonna be out of money, so I might actually have to do work. Does this go away if I don't do it? Does this one go away if I don't do this? Like, as soon as it appears? Yes, but you can't do it. Oh, I can't do it. I need 1,500. Well, okay, that definitely isn't gonna happen because I'm like half of that. All right, yeah, we'll just do this then. Well, hey, that's free. That's free mood. That helps our mood problems. 200 funds. Yeah, sure. Busy time and was well rewarded for it. 80 extra, nice. Alrighty, well that's all that. This is why you min-max. Oh, so I'm going way too broad. 8,000 for the end. Jeez, okay, I see now. They want you to probably go down the crazy route then, I see. Alright then, well. Is there... I'm probably just going down straight normal ending, I'm guessing. One stat route. Yeah, it sounds like it. This is nuts, though. I need to get everything above 900, though. If I get everything above 900, I'll laugh. So, everything needs to... That's pretty easy to acquire. I just need to put sensitivity in the middle, too. Which, sensitivity is the best... Ironic... Well, no, fitness needs to be the one and the two. Okay, that's fine. Bro, I don't... Oh, that's max level dexterity work. Well, I don't need dexterity, so that's fine right now. Let's do what? 1 point into sensitivity. No, 2 points into 2 points into fitness. So those will be the middle one, or the odd number, or the even numbers. Knowledge probably just needs 1 point. So knowledge, fitness, sensitivity, fitness, sensitivity. Oh, but that hurts me there. Okay, I don't think losing that much is what I should be doing. Okay, we'll do this. Because I want to keep the bonuses. I just want to see how stupid high I can get when I balance everything out. Oh, she took a walk on the middle one! On this one. Nah, well wait, no, that doubles. What happens here? What happens here? I had a walk outside school. The fresh air was nice, and I got something unexpected. It's a lot of funds. Okay. After observing the flowers and plants, I made a discovery. Okay. I tried extra hard during gym class, and I feel proud of my fitness. Unfortunately, we didn't get all the fitness, so it's whatever. This is what you randomly get with Rebel. Oh, so if I go on the right side, she just chooses not to do what you want to do, which is, that's understandable. I mean, it's okay. This isn't that bad. Plus, I need sensitivity, which is going to give me a lot more towards this. And look at all that. Oh, and I got, yeah. Well, that's nice. Gets boosted stat and set. Oh, okay, so I probably should do that next time. Today I got off work early to pick Navi up from school. Or, so I say, but really I'm just following her while she walks a bit ahead. As I watch the little girl, I get a little emotional. She's grown up so fast. So emotional, in fact, that I don't realize how much I've slowed down. Hey, Papa Hawk. You're too slow. Huh, you're trying to get me to hold your hand like we used to when I was little. Huh? She yells again before I could speak up. I'm all grown up now. I don't need my hand held just to go home anymore. You're too silly, Papa Hawk. Well, I try to think of a response. She stops in front of a vending machine. I'm thirsty. Let's get drinks. I watch vacantly while she picks a drink. Thoughts of work resurface. Well, I suddenly hear her knocking on the glass impatiently. She takes a step back and then... Uh-oh. What are you doing? Her right foot raised, slightly knee bent. Navi kicks the poor vending machine like it's a soccer ball. The motion lifts the skirt of her uniform slightly, revealing the skin underneath. Okay. Above her white thigh socks. Bang. The collision is immediately followed by a dry clunk, the sound of a can falling. This thing sucks. It tried to steal my drink from me. Huh? Hey, Papa Hawk, are you scared? You're too hopeless. She cocks her head for a moment and then grins madly at me like a smug little kid. I sigh and check on the vending machine. While I'm relieved that it isn't broken, I turn to lecture her, but she's already walked off with a drink in her hand. Hurry up already, the sun's gonna set before we get back, you dweeb. She trots away cheerfully, and I'm forced to hold my tongue. I need to find a way to correct her willful nature. I just hope I can. Alrighty then. Hey dweeb. The desk lamp in the study is broken. Did you know that? Yeah, I was thinking about buying a new one. I knew a loser like you couldn't repair it, so I went and did it myself. And as thanks, give me, let's say, twice as much dessert as usual. Oh, I mean, it was nice that you repaired it, but still. And there's the angry emotes. Misaka approved. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, it's gone now. Rip. It's alright. Alright, what do you want, Jade? Jade seems to be in a good mood, studying something interesting. Should I speak to her? Let's go talk to her. After a chat with Jade, Navi seems to have learned something. Oh, hello. Dexterity costs minus 50% mood. I can't read that. Wait. No, it's sensitivity. Actually, that's good. I need dexterity. No, I don't. I need sensitivity. Acquired status. Well then. I forgot to translate it. Yeah, that sounds about right. It happens. We'll do this one as too. I just want to see all the stats on these. That's it. I found Unicorn at the commercial area. I speak to her. Yep. After a chat with Unicorn, Navi seems to... Whoa, calm down. Knowledge activities cause 50%. Oh, that's nice, actually. That's actually nice to have, because that plays well into this. Okay, well, random event. Let's choose... What do we got? Gastronomy... Souvenir shop, that's one we haven't done yet. Navi and I found a note saying today's adventure on a bulletin board outside the convenience store. It points towards the academy. Where do we go? Let's do it. Let's check it out. Dexterity increased from 100. Okay. Just got more dexterity. I totally need that. What's in the store? Permanent There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Wait, how many of these can you get?
Why? But why though? Yeah, those don't stack. What do you mean they don't stack? I don't understand how what this means by it doesn't stack. What happens if I try to buy it? What does it say? Oh, okay, so there's no reason to get it. Got it. So there's straight no reason to get. What is this? That doesn't sound that important to me, especially for 200. Yeah, nah. I'll get this though, because I can play to that still. Alrighty. So really banking in on that middle one. Let's see. I need to get to. We are in a very interesting position right now. With everything halved, it's kind of weird seeing everything halved now. Wait, oh no, dexterity did get halved. It's at 4 now. That's nice. She has a gun to her head, what? Alright, well, I want to put the lower 2 stats in the middle one. Or in at least the even-numbered ones. So... honestly... we could put her into that... what is it? Do a knowledge this, knowledge that, and some more knowledge. Why not? Let's see how this goes. She didn't walk. I quietly read a book in the classroom and felt the joy of learning. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. How much is this going to be now? I don't even got turbocharge. I don't even got turbocharge. And that just straight up gave me 100. Oh my goodness. It's 109. Wow. Well, we're at the next tier. I currently read a book in the classroom. I felt the joy of learning. Yeah, you did. We look in pretty good shape, I'd say. And here comes everything. 42 of all the stats, 16 mood, that's pretty nice. Big number make brain happy. Yeah, it do be like that. You got a good amount of stuff too, look at all that. Just free 60-ish points. Almost 70. Some money and some mood. We are sitting pretty on this right now. What's your next challenge? Oh, it's done. Wait, does this just mean I just get 12 mood every time now? I just get 12 mood every time. Neat. Cool. Well, I don't have to worry about mood as much now. Because it's giving me 12, which, I mean, I think most of this I could spend the worst I could spend is 40 doing max fitness. But I probably wouldn't do that in the first place. Also, everything is max level. But if I did the ones that are 4, I don't lose too much mood overall, which is fine. All right, let's do the outsides. Then we'll go see what these are, and then we will continue on our usual journey. Alrighty. What do we got today? We have the commercial area. We have the commercial area. We have the commercial area, and we have the commercial. No, we have gastronomy district, and we have the holiday resort. This is probably the plants again. Let's do gastronomy. Let's see what happens here. Mysterious Adventure 2. Is this the right way? Trusting our memory and trusting our memory, Navi and I arrive at the gastronomy district to find a vending machine. On the screen it says, "Wrong choice. Choose one of the following creative dishes." The chocolate stuffed bun doesn't sound that bad, actually. Navi makes an unbelievable expression, frantically shaking her head while stepping back. Sensitivity decreased from that to... Oh, it's only 4. That's not that bad. We gained more... Oh. Oh, that's not that bad. It's just bread with chocolate in it. Like, that's not that bad. I mean, it's not the best combination of food, but it's definitely not the worst thing that could have been. Let's do this. Let's see if this is this just always gonna be plant? Come across an unmade. Yeah, it's always the flowers. This is probably just what more. Yeah, mood goes. We just recovered our mood. All right, well, you know what? We didn't need it anyway. Dexterity, fixed amount, even number slots. Hey, look, it's back. Glad to see this number. This thing is back. You know what? I'm just gonna keep this. Let me just keep that. At this point, I might as well just keep using that. And let's do commercial district, because why not? Or commercial area. On a bench in the gastronomy district, Navi and I find a weird can with a drawing of a fish on it. Packaging looks familiar. Didn't we get some good out of this last time? Some hesitation, we pick up the can, but still feels odd. Sensitivity increased from that. Okay. Mood decreased. Oh god, 8 in total. That's a pretty hefty drop. That's an oof. But we might get some back because of this stuff. The weather's nice today. Maybe we could go out? Oh, you're asking me to hang out with you? Huh. A dweeb asking to hang out with me. Talk about bold. Okay, stay at home then. I didn't say anything about not coming with you. Now hurry up and get dressed. Don't waste any time or I'll get mad. Oh boy, here we go. This is so lame. Can't I clean my room later? You could put it off for today. Guess even a dweeb can be understanding from time to time. You won't get off the hook tomorrow, though. I can think about tomorrow's problems tomorrow. Besides, it's not like you can stop me. Rebellious plus 10. Alrighty, well, we've done everything there. I only have 10 to work with, though, this time. But I don't have the usual disaster. Honestly, I could probably do one of these and get away with it. Yeah, I would be able to get away with it. So I would just need to do Cheerful Dance once. Unless for some reason she decides not to. Well, Fitness is the one that hurts me the most to do. I don't actually know which one of these to do right now. Knowledge. And sensitivity, knowledge, and dexterity. The phase where you focus on a specific oh, you know what? Fine. We do that then. Whoa. we max. Do we have? I don't have any other buffs, do I? I think it's just purely whatever. Yeah, whatever. Knowledge. We make her do the think. Okay, good. She didn't walk on the first one. That would have sucked. Unless, no, that would have given mood still, wouldn't it? I think that would have given mood. Like, I'm thinking we're all right. I'm sorry. How much knowledge was that? How much knowledge did I just? What? Hold up. Hold up. How much knowledge did I just see there? How much bonus knowledge was that? 178. Okay. Well, that's a good way to get 400 of that. Jeez. And then we got 500 there. Yeah. My goodness. And we still got the bonus, so we have everything else coming in now. There's my... Wait, why did I get 17 this time? Oh, right, because I have the permanent thing, too. I have the permanent just random number. It's 8,000 for rare endings. Yeah, it sounds like at this point you just have to stat stick it. which is fine. I mean, that simplifies the game pretty easily. I do kind of like a lot of the changes they've made. I can talk about that in a bit here. To my surprise, Navi suddenly says that she's going to cook. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll treat you to some of my home cooking. I hope your heart is ready to be captured by my food. Well, ready or not, it will either way. It's good to see her take the initiative like this, so I nod in agreement. We head out and buy the necessary ingredients, then return home. As soon as we get back, she chases me out of the kitchen. No peeking, or else you'll regret it. Left with no other choice, I retreat to the living room and kill time with a book. In the midst of my reading, however, an indescribable sweet smell wafts in from the kitchen. Uh-oh. Did something go wrong? The concern drives me to ignore her no-entry order and open the door to the kitchen. What are you doing? What is this? What is this? What are you doing? Navi is sitting leisurely atop the kitchen counter, holding a vial containing a suspicious pink liquid. Oh, already smelled it, huh? Pink bubbles rise from the pot. That looks to be the source of this strangely sweet smell. What the hell is that? This is my secret ingredient. I made it with a special recipe my homeroom teacher taught me. There's a dangerous smile on her face as she pours the last drop of the liquid into the pot. You'll eat it all, won't you, Papa Hawk? I made it just for you, so you better not let any go to waste. I'm a little worried right now. That very moment, the contents of the pot suddenly solidify into some material the likes of which I've never seen before. Aw, that sucks. I hope to see your reaction when you tasted it. The disappointment in her expression brings me great relief. Using what's left of the daikon and the other ingredients, I throw together a vegetarian curry. I live to tell another tale. Who's the homeroom teacher? Excuse me. What? Hey, Papa Hawk, I'm in a good mood today, so hear me out for a minute. I've got a strictly hypothetical question for you, alright? If someone was getting a gift for you, what would you want? That blushing face, though. Think it's Scam Cat. You'll find out soon. Oh, I will? I don't want to hit her with this. I'm gonna just be slightly, I'm gonna play against her a little. Something practical, I guess. Ugh, what a boring answer. Oh, well, it's not like I was gonna get a gift for you anyway. She says. I was gonna see if she was like, I was like half expecting to be like, oh, something practical, I guess. It's like, oh, you're not gonna say like you would be happy with anything I give you. And then just smugly look at you again. More mood. I can't get that. Nah, these are kind of all mid. I'm not that concerned about it. All right, what do we got? Tranquil Summit. Sure, why not? Is this the right way? Trusting our memory, we arrive at the vending machine. This is the wrong place, but the view here is fantastic. Enjoy yourself. Admire the flowers. Navi and I marvel at the sea of blossoms together. At the sea of blossoms together. Yeah, but that's such a crappy fitness increase. Oh wait, no, is everything just going up by 7? Oh. Oh, it's kind of just an everything. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought that could have been. World of Wonder, let's do it. There's not a vending machine at the end of the hallway. Go! The vending machine dispenses a box. The screen shows in the pixelated letters, "Congratulations, you have received a blessing of good luck. Make good use of it." Uh-oh, we got the other one. No, we didn't. We got turbocharge again. Let's go. Leave. What we got? And gastronomy. Sure, why not? While passing by the bakery, we caught sight of a video of bread baking at the storefront. Navi seems to have hit on some realization after watching the baking process. Okay. 42. Some 42. You're just giving me everything again. All right, we're just getting everything again. Well, this is nice. 42. We got 42 of everything. Alrighty. Well then. This'll be interesting. The even numbers are gonna skyrocket. Or, yeah, they will. And so, what's going to happen is we're going to do... 4 things of knowledge and a cheerful dance. So at this point, I might as well try to keep it under control. Because I am going to lose the bonus this, I think. If she slacks off, she slacks off. Let's just hope it doesn't hit the middle ones. And she didn't. We're doing good. So, all right, 112. How much is this one gonna be? Oh God. Felt the joy of learning. 324. 324. And this is a holy crap, that's gonna jump. That's like 700. We probably got like 700-ish here. Jeez. That is nuts. Almost 1,000 knowledge just in that alone. That is crazy. We have no funds though. Oh, well, I mean, once again, the second stat just absolutely obliterates it. It's an incredible overall skill. Your performance was very impressive. Nice. Free money and some extra mood. 4,000. Well, we've done it. We've done it already. Well, we're already maxed mood, which is fine, because it's not like I could do much anyway. Oh, hey, Blessing of Inspiration. That one can go bye-bye. That's 2 less, though. And out of action points, there's a 20% chance to I kind of want to try that one just to see how goofy it is. But Blessing seems like a pretty solid one. Alright, you know what? I'll re-roll this one. Why not? Mood plus 7 and funds plus 120 when the turn starts if funds are higher than 150. I don't have... Well, no, I have that right now. But I don't think that matters too much for money buys anyway. I'm like, does that really matter? By the way, does the snack one, like, repeat itself? Like, if you're at 0, then it gives you 1. Can it re-roll that again? So you have there's like a very small chance that you can get ridiculous returns on that? Okay, that's nuts. That's funny. You had 1 activate 3 times. Oh gosh. Yeah, it theoretically means infinite actions, but the odds of that are so low. I think it's probably already astronomically low at 5 times in 5 times in succession. Yeah, we'll take this one. Yes. What is it? I bought a blanket. Oh. So you're saying you need a blanket to stay warm? What are you, getting all feeble? It's for you. You like watching movies late at night. I figured this will keep you from catching a cold. Oh, how considerate. Does me messing with you these days make you that happy? Like so happy you even bought a blanket for me. Since you're that nice, I'll let you watch a movie with me tonight. Don't forget to bring some snacks. Okay then, fine. Alright, what do we got going on right now? We have a lot of... We have one more turn of turbocharge. Haitian and Rune. Oh god, Rune is one of them?! Oh no, it's Rune! It's afternoon, and an opened book quietly rests atop a desk, basking in the sunlight. Wait, there's a book one. Wait. There's a knowledge one. Haitian buff is so good. Are we really gonna benefit from it with the, isn't this like the last, is this the end of it? Like, is it, are the characters that appear random? Girls are randled. Haitian's buff is why mild ship girls aren't random. Oh. The mild ones aren't. Okay. Wait, so these ones, these ones are always set in stone? I mean, they're not the worst. I don't even remember who this... Jades, I can't even read that one. Rebel can be a different order. Okay, so it randomizes it between them individually. Mild is fixed. Or a Rebel is random. Oh! It's just random when they spawn. Got it. Anchorage is always first. Okay, I see. Well. Do you guys think we could potentially make it? I mean, we do have this and turbocharge. if we'd like full scent on knowledge. Do you think we could do it? 6k knowledge? We're at 2.7 and I have turbo boost. I can get this, which only further boosts this. I think it's possible. Because I could buy this, it's a different one. I actually am half tempted to... I gotta get money for it though. Rip. Go to Haitian. Her buff is money. Oh, okay. I could refresh the timer on this. That probably would be a good idea to do, because that's going to make it more dependable. So maybe one on Haitian and then do 2 works to get... Well, actually, how much do I get? 200. Actually, that's what I need. I'll do this. Oh, no, I didn't mean to click it. Well, all right, well. Misclicking do be like that. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't think it would just throw you into it there again. Yeah, I need to do the orange event. Sorry, Haitian. All right, let's refresh the timer on this. Yeah, we're just refresh the duration. And then now we're gonna do the event. Sorry, Haitian. Boom. It's afternoon, and an opened book quietly rests atop a desk, basking in the sunlight. Chin on her hand, Navi is reading a book. Her focused expression suggests it has captured her interest more than usual. She traces the words on the page with her fingers, occasionally pausing, sometimes going long periods without a single stop. At one point, her gaze drifts out the window, a contemplative look flashing across her eyes. Ask for her thoughts. I approach to ask what she thinks about the book and whether it has given her any insights. Her eyes light up as she softly shares her reflections. Mild +5, mood increased. Okay, we got more mood. Well, that's all we have for now.
So now we're just gonna go, we're gonna full send into knowledge. Full send, enough money. Nah! Rip the money! It's fine, we'll be alright. Triple dance. Why not? Because at this point, I'm not gonna have much to do. Oh, the frame rate on that is tanking. I'm gonna clear my cache on this. Alright, let's see how this is doing. I want to see how much we're gonna get right here. Oh, she walked on my on the odds. Good booking. How much are we gonna get here? 300. Jesus. Okay. 2 walks. Oof. The double walk though. Hello, random sensitivity. Quietly read a book in the classroom. I mean, I'm getting a good amount of knowledge. It's just unfortunate that I didn't get what I planned for. Practice dancing and feel more flexible now. Well, unfortunately, we didn't get the money. Well, no, we didn't use all of it. Never mind. Still, oof. 17. Here's a whole bunch of random stat. What? Hello. Oh, I forgot about this. That's fine. We have 100. We have 100 mood again. The lights in the study are still on despite how late it is. I knock on the closed door and speak to Navi through it. Are you still up, Navi? Huh? So what if I am? Seriously. Ugh. Out of exasperation, I open the door and step inside. Inside, only the desktop lamp is lit, casting a warm light on Navi. She is sitting in the front of her workbench, focused on some sort of blueprint. The individual components look roughly sketched out. Still, I can tell she is taking the task seriously. As for Navi herself, she holds a pen in one hand and looks rather unkempt. I figured you'd come in anyway. Could you have a look at my design? What am I saying? What insightful critique could dweeb like you have? Forget it, get out. Okay, fine, jeez. I'm sorry. Despite her aggressive posturing, it doesn't feel like she really wants to drive me out. Must have put a lot of work into drawing this. What is it? Curious. Ask me really nicely, and I might just tell you. Turn around and leave. Oh, I want to do that so much. I ain't gonna put up with your sass. I'm gonna turn around and leave. I have to. I have to. Shake my head, turn on my heel, and start leaving. Just gonna walk out. Just gonna walk away, dude. What a coward. Take 2 steps toward the door. What, are you gonna ignore me now? Hey, wait. Come back here. Don't leave. What? The Sandwich Maker 3.0. That's right. It's the perfect invention to replace a certain dweeb in my life. I don't remember asking you to get up early and make me breakfast with bags under your eyes. Such an eyesore. I don't see the point in an invention like this. I make breakfast for you every morning because I want to. You don't see the point? You're telling me my invention sucks. Wow, you have some nerve. If you want to make breakfast for me that badly, I'll give you a chance to prove yourself. Make me a sandwich tomorrow, and be grateful for the opportunity. I want 2 slices of cheese, and make sure it's cut into 4 perfectly aligned pieces. If I don't deem it good enough, well, I got goofy photos of you on the verge of dozing off, so... With a smug look, she cleans up at the desk, and leaves with a cheery gait, shutting the door forcefully behind her. Just a second or 2 later, though, the door silently opens just a crack. Good night, dweeb. Be ready for the consequences if my morning sandwich tomorrow isn't up to snuff. Secretly puts wasabi in it. Oh my goodness. Oh, Hunk, have you been looking for this? What? Oh yeah, I have. How'd you get that? Don't worry about it. If you want it back, you just don't admit that I'm better than you. Hey, it was a joke. Take it. Your oh crap face is really funny, by the way. bookstore's psychology section is quiet as always. The books line the shelves, seemingly waiting for someone to explore their pages. Well, I'm put under pressure with random knowledge boost. That's 100. Can't get that anyway. Wait, no, I can, but I don't really need that. It's late enough. I don't think I need it anymore. What happens when you buy these? Both. They just cancel each other out. That's kind of goofy. Well, nothing here I really need, which is kind of nice, I guess. Well, I'm sitting here like, do I want to do the... I don't think I'm going to be able to do the actual character one. I guess I could try for random events and see what happens. Yeah, but if I do this, I can't get coin. I should probably be careful about that buff. As much as that buff is nice and all. Turbocharge is nice, but it takes away coin, so I can't get as much funds. I didn't give money. We'd be streaming multiple runs. I don't know, I'll have to see. I know this isn't really the most exciting of content for people to watch. So, it depends on if I feel up for it or not. I might. But... Sure, why not? Sits on a bench in the park, pen in hand, writing something while watching the flower petals flutter around her. Cause that's where. This is how you pick the ending. Well, I mean, in this case, I was just going at it without thinking about it. Seeing Navi and I approaching, Haitian quickly puts away her pen and paper. Writing something you don't want us to see, huh? The scenery here inspired me to start writing the opening of my next piece. Lonesome she stands, the petals around her swirl, two swallows take wing into a softly raining world. Faced with such a beautiful sight, I could scarcely rest my pen hand. I hate it when people get all poetic. Be faster just to show me what you wrote. It's not finished yet. I mean, this plainly penned idea of mine still needs to be refined. You won't miss your chance to read it once it's properly finished. For me, writing is something to be appreciated, or to be approached with pride, you see. It does take time to write. I mean, these basically both mean the same thing. It takes, because time gives experience, and then, yeah, that takes experience, yeah. So this is, I would just choose the top one. She's right, Navi. You have to consider every word carefully, and it takes time to polish your writing. Precisely. To paraphrase the saying, if you wish to see to see further, you must first climb higher. Becoming a good writer is much like ascending a great mountain. It happens one step at a time. Quit sounding like you know everything. If you're so smart, let's see what you've got. I just remembered there's a lovely cafe not far from here. Fragrant tea in the afternoon light, sipped with tender delight. Well, it's coffee in this case. But what say we continue our chat there? Good idea, let's go. The three of us then went to the cafe and enjoyed a relaxing time together. I don't know about, I don't know. Oh yeah, she does give a good amount. That does help. Well, I feel like these are like 3 sequential days, so yeah, I don't think that's actually gonna happen. It's all right, we'll try it anyway. As we pass by the bookstore, Navi says she wants to look at the new books in the psychology section. Later, when she goes to pay, she accidentally drops her bag and out falls a notebook filled with dense handwriting. It contains her distinctive interpretations and thoughts on certain psychological terms. She tries to close the notebook in a panic, but then hesitates, like she's wondering if she should share her thoughts or not. I'll ask about it. I pick up the notebook and gently ask her about her take on psychology. Navi looks delighted and explains her recent thoughts to me. Oh, this is going hard mild now. That one's sensitivity, okay. Wait, is that sensitivity? I thought that was knowledge. Never mind. If it's based on sensitivity, it's over then. I don't even need it. I shouldn't even bother. If it was based on sensitivity, rip. It's more fun to watch than TB. Well, I mean, TB's is technically a roguelike too. It's just a lot harder. It is knowledge, sadly.
The stat it gives doesn't match the requirement. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough, I guess. Sure. I guess we can go chat with Rune. Rune is at a dessert workshop in Gastronomy District. No, she's in the middle of nowhere. She's concentrating on mixing something, occasionally flashing a mysterious grin. I am scared. I am scared. Go talk to her. What are you doing? Ah, Commander Navi. Excellent timing. I'm in the middle of creating a new dessert. Would you like to be the first to try it? It's made with a special recipe that can soothe your soul. Faced with the spine-chillingly red dessert, I find myself hesitating. Knowing you dweeb, you'll fall for this no matter what. Fall for this? That's not a very nice choice of words. I sincerely want to make you feel better, that's all. And I'm quite curious to see your reaction when you taste it. Nothing wrong with that, right? I feel like this is a bad idea, but we'll accept it and be nice. Well, it'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll try it. Great. Please be sure to chew it well and savor every last bite. Watching you enjoy my dessert one bite at a time is so wonderful. Wow, I didn't know it was a fair game to treat you like a moron. Oi! Now, you care quite a lot about the commander, don't you? However, I must ask you to refrain from ruining our next soothing time together. Otherwise, my subsequent soothing recipe might be made just for you. While Rune's expression remains as gentle as always, the mood around her suddenly feels a bit tense. Yikes, Dweeb, watch yourself, alright? I'll see you another time, Commander. I'll have lots of delicious desserts for you by then. Don't even think about shaking me off. I'll come along. Of course. You're always welcome. I bid farewell to Rune and leave with Navi. On our way home, Navi seemed to think deeply and gain some inspiration. And fitness went up by 42 points. And that's it. Okay. Well, we shall try it again. Blah, 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 blah. Straight up, give it all. That's the sensitivity one, sadly. Yeah, it's alright. She didn't walk! Thank you! Quietly read a book in the classroom and felt the joy of learning. But on the other merp door. So it is a bit more, what is it? It's a lot quicker overall, because I think last time I did this, we were about, what, halfway done, or on the last phase? I think, and this is pretty much the end of it once we get to these last couple turns, right? The funny thing is, I don't think we're even kind of coming. Well, at 4K, that's pretty close. I mean, that's a lot closer than I thought it would be. It's 42 weeks. Yeah, that is true. These are a burst of like what, 5 days. So it's a lot slow. Oh, we got strength this time, or in fitness. So like, what is Rune's personality? She is a very interesting 20. Wow, she's a very interesting character. That really. Hold up. It's 8 on that, right? No, it's, yeah, we got 8. We max rolled. We max rolled mood, and that just negated the entirety of knowledge there. Huh. Rune is a mix of a lot of things. If I remember right, she's like a girl that wants to actually be like fighting and stuff, and she's a bit bloodthirsty. But at the same time, the way that she also is when she really likes something or gets really into it, she's like obsessed. So she has like that like super, she could be super, super sweet, but at the same time, she's like aggressively sweet. Like borderline what? Yandere or whatever? Maybe? Yeah, yandere probably is the right term. Also, if you get on like her bad side, it's also like an extreme. So she's a girl that just full sends. I'll put it that way. No matter what it is, she just straight up full sends it. Yangire. Yeah, I can see that. Yangire, yeah. It is kind of it's got its silly moments, but at most times it's like slightly terrifying. Take your pudding death sentence. Yeah, that's accurate. Well, I'm afraid if I do this, she's gonna get affection, and then I max that out. Well, it's 100. I think it only gives 10. All right, what is it? Here, I made a blended coffee for you. Did you add something dubious to it again? Take a guess. There's a reward for you if you get it right. Oh, not really. It'd be sad if I actually made you afraid of me. I'm a fair and just lady today. There'll be no pranks. It's just regular blended coffee. Well, at least she says that it actually isn't. And then unfortunately, yeah, I think this is it. The evening sun dyes the park a warm orange color, and the benches stand silently to witness to those important life choices. So this is the third one. What happens if I don't meet the stat and I do it anyway? I'm actually kind of curious. Let me see what happens if I try to do it and I can't. What happens? Navi and I sit on a bench in the park and gaze at the distant horizon. The setting sun casts a soft orange hue across the sky. Adding to the silence of the moment, she holds some materials about psychology in her hands, with a mix of yearning and hesitation in her eyes. A passing breeze strokes her hair and flips the papers, which are densely packed with her annotations and thoughts. This unremarkable evening seems like a turning point in her life. Oh, hey, 1500, cool. We talk about future, and as the conversation goes on, the glimmer in her eyes brightens. Okay, I didn't get to read all of it. What is this? Oh, nice. Well, I don't really need that, but it's okay. She's found some direction. Soothing words. Need AK for the ending. Yeah, I noticed. I think people mentioned that earlier too. That's a lot, and it's a lot in a few turns, really. What do we have in store here? Moderately. Are you still going? You guys are still going one more time. I mean, I could do this. Do this, talk to Hai Tian, get this. Maybe a bit more. No, I'll make an honest effort. We'll see what we can do. Use a huge multiplier. And it says greatly. Yeah, we could try it. I would have to. Oh, well, I've got time. We can do one of these. That'll give me the points, and I can talk to Hai Tian and get more money. So we can finish. Ah! I really dislike that. Okay, I need to make sure when I click here, the fact that you can click here and double click, and you could do that and send the event again without even. I'm not intending to do that. That's actually a problem I have with this game right now. That is legitimately something I don't like. Oh, wait, no, it's still... Wait, is it the... Oh, that's the even. Whoops. No, never mind. I just like, this one right here. No, never mind. It is this one. 120%. Okay, yeah, sure. Mood, fixed amount. I'm at 100. Doesn't matter anyway. It's add drum bump. We got a couple days still, so it's possible to get them, but I don't probably see any benefit out of them. All right, and then we just blah 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 blah. Actually, it's probably a good thing I did that though. Well, I know Hai Tian would still got me the money probably for it, but it's whatever. All right, let's see how this goes. We're gonna skip the week and see what happens. Oh, she walked on 2 days. Ah! And one of them was the good day. No, it's over. It's over. Well, that would have been nice last turn. It's over. She walked twice. It's an oof. It's one of them oof moments. It's over, yep. It really do be. The brat strikes again. I say that, but there's no event right now. Or is it because I don't have the stat? Is it because I don't have the stat that it's not appearing? Is that why? It's like it'll only appear if you actually meet the requirement. There's only 3 events. Oh, there's only 3. Okay. Well, there's the first. The evens are gone, but they're right here again. I mean, might as well. We'll give it the good shot. We'll give it a try. You did, yeah. I did 3 already. I didn't know there was just 3. Run to the library. She seems to be in good mood. Let's go talk to her. The conversation with her, Navi seems to have gained greater interest in literature. Funds increase. That's a lot of money, actually. All right, we'll talk to Rune. To the farm, feeding the animals. There's an unreadable smile on her face. I'm scared. After hearing Rune's thoughts on love and care, Navi seems to have gained some insight. Fitness increased, and okay, yep. Believe in it! On a bench of the guest order to fun kid. No, it says curry mix. Take the can. Feels odd. Sensitivity increased. Oof. Mood decreased by 5. Okay. It's all right. It's all right to be like that. Also, I love this stat goal. This stat goal, though. All right, what's gonna happen now? What's she doing? Hey, Papa Hunk, I know you've been busting your butt lately, but I made a special fruit juice blend for you. I promise it's delicious, even if it looks weird. It's my original recipe, so it can't not be good. Try it. I guarantee you'll never forget the taste. Thanks, I was feeling thirsty. Oh boy, today's gonna be interesting. And I'll never know why. Hey, Dweeb. Dweebo McPapa Hawk. What is this title? Dweebo McPapa Hawk. Haven't you been working non-stop all-nighters recently? What can I say? It's a busy period. Uh-huh. You say that every day. You think I'm stupid or something? Take a break, now, right this moment, or else, well, I don't know, someone might find all those goofy pictures of you. Alright, I'll take a break. That's more like it. Here, have this glass of hot milk. Why hot? What do you mean? Oi! Alright, well, we have a whole bunch of buffs. I got everything else, I think, right? There's nothing else in the store I could buy that's gonna benefit it. Yeah, there isn't. Alright, so we have a whole bunch of buffs right now. Knowledge is the boost. We also get mood back for doing it. So mood's not gonna be a problem. And mood wouldn't be a problem anyway. So it's really at this point all in on knowledge for the knowledge boost. So this will be interesting. Let's see how this goes. So just blah 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 blah. So let's do it. Boom. 1,000, not bad. Not a lot, but still something. And then we get the next turn multiple additionals. All right, not bad. I don't think it's possible, but it's fine. Amazes me how fast time flies. It was already almost time for Navi to graduate. I attended her prom, and that was it. Afterward, our lives went on like normal with seemingly little change. Granted, that's because she said she needed time to really consider her future career. I respected her choice and gave her both ample time and space to work things out. Fast forward to today, and she brought me to a cafe to have a serious talk. Just so you know, there's no particular reason why I chose a cafe. I just figured talking at home would lend enough gravity to the conversation, you know? Anyway, I've been thinking a lot about who I want to be. Should I be someone amazing, someone rational, or someone who I can't find the words to describe yet? She stirs her cup of coffee while speaking, like she's sorting through her thoughts at the same time. After a lot of thinking, I realized that there's really no point in worrying about it. I mean, no matter what I do, you'll always be there for me, ready to help, right? Basically, what I do or who I become is way less important than you simply being here to support me. Once that realization hit me, all my doubts went up in smoke. While saying that, she slides her chair back a bit. Huh. Jumping out of her seat, she suddenly produces a red paper bag. I can see her black dress fully now that she's standing up. It looks amazing on her. This is for you. I saved up my allowance to buy it for you. Cheeks flushed, she presents the gift to me. It's not much, but you have to accept it. I've worked hard to get this far, and I'm not gonna keep at it. Thank you. The sun's grace shines upon us, preserving this warm moment forever. That is really cute. What do we got? Made some curry today. Has a unique taste, like nothing you've ever had before, I guarantee it. It's already on the table, so eat up. Thanks, time to dig in. Wow, you are one stupid dweeb. Well, enjoy my special curry, she says. Oh no, I'm worried. Alright, what do we got in the store? We got some multipliers. We have oddly numbered again, but I'm pretty sure I already have this one still. Yes, I do. It's right here. So no point to that. No, don't need this. That's dexterity. There's knowledge. Knowledge conversion. Less fit. 1.5 multiplier. Yes. Don't buy yet. Wait, what was I supposed to do? What do you mean? What? I was gonna look at the store first. Makes it cheaper. Well, bah. I didn't know that. I've been talking with Haitian for a while. Navi seen can learn something. Yeah, funds minus 60%. Oof. Yeah, that would have helped. Yep, I should have told him that earlier. Well, okay, let me be honest. I don't like backseating and being told what to do on this, so there's that. If I ask about it, that's okay, but it's a different story if I'm like wanting to kind of play this experience. I know some people here have been kind of hinting towards things and haven't timed them out because it hasn't been too bad yet, but I do generally dislike backseating anyway. Okay, well, I guess we can go. I don't know well, I might as well at least see runes. I want to see runes buff. I'm scared. Gentle smile on her face. I hear you false skin looking at things. What's this? Strength buff? Oh, fitness. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so do we have? That's amusement park. What's this one up here? Is this academy? It's academy. Well, it's potentially knowledge. Book room, store, commercial area. I think it's World of Wonders that this one is from, that I'm thinking, but I found a note saying today's adventure, and oh, yeah, sure, why not? Checking what happened. Sensitivity went up, and it's only 7. Okay. Well, rep. No cash though. Oh shoot! Ah, I didn't think about that. Rip. Yeah, it's over. I didn't think about that. Yeah, because the cost's 40 to do it. And you only get farmhand only gives you 15. Alright, which one gives me the most? I just want to see how close I would have been. If I worked, I would have been able to do it. I just didn't pay attention. That was my fault. So yeah, the odds would have been there. So really it's the first tile. Yeah, that first tile is it's all in on the first. So first, I can do 2. So if I did knowledge, I have to do these just to get the stuff back though. Because I don't think you can't do it if you don't have the money, so I have to do that first. Sure, why not?
let's see what happens.
I chose sensitivity. Rip. I didn't realize which one I selected. Whatever.
It's alright.
Laura sings to the cafe. Navi gained a new perspective on her future career path. Even if the path forward isn't clear, she believes she will eventually find her way on her own path. What journey will her choice take on, and what places, and things will await her? Is this just like the neutral ending, I'm assuming? It's probably just the neutral ending, I would assume. What the heck? Holy... That's a lot, actually. This one terrifies me. What is the vet? I actually kind of want to see the vet, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'll see the vet. I want to see the vet. Navi's love for animals led her to become a veterinarian. Today, after having breakfast, she took me to the park to perform a routine examination on the wild animals there. She sits on a bench, lovingly yet quickly inspecting the animals around her. Holding a cuddly orange tabby in her lap, she gently puts a stethoscope into its chest. The cat is docile, lying there relaxed and letting her perform the examination. This feels like a mild one, at least. A second orange tabby is huddled up next to her, sleeping soundly, while a tuxedo cat watches her work with a marked curiosity. There, who's a good girl? I'll be done in just a moment. Look, you've got more polite customers waiting for you. Another pair of cats lingers across from the bench, silently observing Navi. That's because they know I'm a nice lady who's come to help them. X to doubt. These kitties are very clever. They know when someone is really trying to help them. As she says that, she smiles warmly. Oh, that's it. I gaze through the window, thinking about my recent experiences. The project concluded just as planned, yet there's this lingering feeling inside me like I could have done better. There you are, ready to receive your commendation. Makashi, where did you come from? What was that about a commendation? Ahem. As a key person in this project, you're invited to summarize our findings. That's all, yeah. Synchronizing analysis module. The changes in data gathered during this growth process were very interesting. My observation of the influence of interaction on a person has given me a new understanding of individuality. That being said, I believe that additional data should be gathered. You're saying we gotta keep doing this, huh? Oh, hi. Oh! Does that mean she's gonna be in the actual story from here on out now? Fine, I've got plenty of things I want to try anyway. If I understood that right, this is not the end, but rather a new beginning, correct? Bingo, that's right. Remember, each and every encounter we have is one of a kind as far as I'm concerned. Correct. Furthermore, all training data will be fully retained. I theorize that these precious records will help me better understand what it means to be a person. Alright, more reason for us to keep going. How about you ready to make more unforgettable memories with me? You bet I am. I knew you'd say that. The curtains rise on a new story. What kind of encounters and experiences will lie in wait for this time? Actually, for us this time. And there we are. That was pretty funny, though. Actually, probably would have done pretty decently on the buffs there. Also, this is really goofy that I got all these. Because now you can see all the... yeah, I think you would have been able to see them anyway. It's this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. So we have all of these. New grade, bartender. Veterinarian, complete. Oh, complete, just means is canon. The one that you did. Nice and trading, cable mechanic, zoo director. Oh yeah, well you can see these anyway. Yeah, sensitivity greater than 1600. Stat total greater than 4,000. 4,000. Personality rebellious. Unlock special ending. Knowledge 6k. Oh, okay, so these are the 6kers. Dexterity 7,200.
Need to go sightseeing 20 times.
New grade is the bad ending. Growth complete. It's not even bad. Oh, it's just like the everyday whatever that one was, the office lady one. But you just barely missed it. Wait, what? Barely missed what? The veterinarian? Knowledge 4k. No, it was good. I was in the 5ks. Stat total was well into the thousands or 10,000s. Oh yeah, it is 6,000. Oh man. I actually probably wait. Hold up. How was that like 5,700? If I didn't misclick. If I didn't misclick and did sensitivity, I would have had it. So close. Time to run it back. I can't go back. We can't go back. Oh man, that sucks. Well, I mean, I at least I know, at least it's possible if you're not really trying though. Like I went into this kind of jokingly, and then I was just like, you know what, knowledge for no reason. And then lo and behold, knowledge. That is actually kind of funny. I made a whole bunch of mistakes at the end, but I didn't realize how close I was. I thought it was 8k, not 6. Oh well. It's alright. I'm not too worried about it. I could just restart this. There are definitely some things I like about this update, like the 2.0 version. It's a lot more streamlined. It's a lot quicker, which is probably a lot better for a lot of people, because I know there was a lot of people that complained, like... I know a lot of people that wanted to try the TB mode, but they hated how long it took to do a run. So this being half the time was kind of nice. I could appreciate that a lot more too. The number, like the buffs and the abilities, I really do like how they actually made it more interesting, and you could actually play more towards it than just simply being, hey, here's X number of points towards a stat. That was a lot better. The randomness of the shop was a little bit scary though with that though, which, I mean, but it is, you know, RNG at that point. The abilities though, some of these are disgustingly good. Like, this one is pretty nasty, now that I think about it. And this one could be also pretty interesting, too. But yeah, I think the one thing I also, the one thing that really sucked about the previous one was that, was the way you did the higher tier, like, activities. You had to do the lower tiers X number of times before you could get to the next tier. And if you weren't doing the other stats, it hurt you the longer you ran without doing the other ones. So this one being, just simply about getting to a certain stat definitely took away that pain point. The team slacked off on the last one. Oof. nice AI. But yeah, there was a lot of huge improvements for the 2.0. I liked how it's a lot simpler. There isn't too, like, there aren't a billion of activities. You don't have to, like, mood felt a lot easier to manage than before. On the outside stuff, being able to do the random events, some of them being, like, just kind of plain, and giving you like very simple rewards. Others being the turbocharge thing. I'm sure the other one is. It's the other. I'm assuming the other one is the inverse, right? Where it's like your stats suck, your stat gain sucks, but you can really get a lot of mood. Because like those random events are nice and pretty interesting to do, and it kind of has a nice flavor, like a nice little randomness to it. I hope the thing they do though is I feel like having more characters for these kind of permanent buffs. Not this. Sorry, this one. This one would be a lot better. I think if it's just 6, that's or however many you guys were saying it was. It's kind of a little sad, but I guess, you know, if it's only a few, it's fine. I think what's also nice is you can actually see what you want. You could actually check the requirements early. So being able to have a general idea what you're targeting, what to do for players that aren't going in blind like I did. It was kind of nice to be able to see this. And also the fact that you unlock multiple endings by just doing one ending. I know it's probably another pain point about the first version of it, was that you had to play it enough times and intentionally go through, 42 some weeks just to get every ending. I think there's 11 of them, right? So it's like there's a lot of huge improvements on this. Want to see the other endings? We could do one more, and then I probably need to hop off for now. So I want to actually see. I'm stuck between zoo director, bartender, and I guess we could do nurse in training. I'm terrified of how her personality would be on this one. Is it? Oh, and it's rebellious. Oh no! If it was mild, I wouldn't feel. I would be a little bit more at ease. But if it's the rebellious one, if she's a nurse in training, oh, okay, never mind. I need to see the nurse in training. I want to see how bad this one is. All right, give me this. Give me the story. After graduating, Navi embarked on the path of becoming a nurse. Today is a day like any other, and I'm heading to the hospital to pick her up. The curtains close, completely sealing off this corner of the hospital room from the rest of the world. Navi, donning a pure white uniform, gazes down at me on top of the bed. Just give up and let me practice giving you a shot, Papa Hawk. Whoa, hang on. Why are we doing this? Why? Didn't you say you'd always help me at work? You think of backing... well, okay. There is a very... No. I'm sorry, I have to... I know this isn't the real world, but because I am your guardian, you technically cannot do any type of formal medicine on me. You can do informal, but not... But in the hospital, they probably would get really mad at you for that. You are not allowed in any shape or form to do that. No, it's called malpractice. No, it's not. It's technically not malpractice. It's just there's a normal thing. There is a thing that there's a very big if one of your family members is an ER doctor, let's say they do straight up ER, emergency room surgeries all the time. You get seriously hurt and get admitted to the ER, you're not allowed. That family member is not allowed to operate on you. Code of ethics. No, well, I wouldn't say ethics actually. It's less so just. I think part of it, if I remember correctly, one of the main arguments my family gave me was they don't want somebody related to the patient in the room because things get emotional and emotions can make things complicated. It's like what they say with judges and having to deal with cases with their family members. Anything that connects you to the patient anything that connects you to the patient, or in the case of a court, the defendant or plaintiff, there's an emotional attachment there, and that can cause you to act differently. The same also on the psychology field. Fair enough. I guess that also would apply, yeah. Any situation like that, yeah, sure. But like that's the main. That's why I'm like, nah, you shouldn't be doing that. I know this is a silly. This is just her being silly, but still, it's one of those things like, no, you should not be doing this. You'd get into serious trouble if you were caught, even if it was a joke. Hospitals have to take things seriously. But yeah, emotional bias, yeah, basically. In the case of medicine. Yeah, in the case of medicine, it would be a distraction or detriment. But yeah, she wags the syringe around, and after a drop of liquid oozes out of the needle. Sure, I said I'd help, but this is different. I'm not even sick. What's in that syringe anyway? Just a bit of nutritional supplement I made just for you. It's good for your health. If you bail out now, you're getting a shot every day from now on. She holds my chin with her free hand, threatening me in a sweet voice. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, so you actually don't get complete unless you do it. You unlock the ending so you can experience it, but you get the complete thing if you actually make it the canon ending for the run. I see. Mom, pick me up, I'm scared. Yup. Yeah. Being able to see all this, and I mean the requirements are kind of, it really wasn't that bad. Like, I did not actually start taking knowledge seriously until the very last like iteration. Granted, I mean, I probably also slightly lucked out there because I like all my things were very neutral. Because like literally every stat got a boost. This just gives you a huge boost to the middle two, or to number 2 and 4. This could randomly give any of your stats a boost. That doesn't really matter. I wonder how many people have actually just like, because you can't wipe a run, you have to literally start over. Yeah, we just needed 41 points. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I wasn't even trying. That's the funny thing. Like, it's not that hard to do it, even if, like, okay, at the end, I guess I was trying, I'll be honest. But it's one of those things where it's like, I wasn't taking the game seriously until, like, the last 4 or 5 days, which was actually not that bad. So, it is what it is. When she didn't slack off. Yeah, honestly, if she didn't slack off like 2 days before the end of the day, I probably would have been, or end of the game, I would have definitely had it. But hey, it works, it's fine. But yeah, this, like, they're both really good modes. I like that they have a lot, like, they actually went through the effort to kind of give them, like, you get somewhat attached, not really. I felt like I was more attached to the TB one because of the length than I was Oceana's. Because Oceana's was really quick, and also she's a little bratty, but TB's actually I liked more because the lack of a personality gave more directions you could have gone with it. Like, I actually kind of liked that about TB's. This one was kind of set in stone, and you can only slightly like, it's like a narrow hallway when it comes to Oceana's, like, personality and everything. You can go a little bit to the left or to the right, but you're stuck in that hallway. Whereas TB's personality is more like a giant room with a whole bunch of doors. You can go pretty much, you have a pretty wide range where you can go, and sometimes they can take you to a place that leads you somewhere completely different from the other one. That's what I kind of liked about TB's being more broad, is that it makes it a lot, you know, you can have 2 runs with vastly different personalities, and I think I liked that the most out of TB. Her mild personality is a total 180. Well, yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it absolutely is. But I'm talking, like, from this point of view, you can have one ending where she's like the most energetic girl in the world, probably taking care of farm animals. Then you have another one where she's the sweetest character in the world making a cake or something. And then one where she's, what is it, an artist, I think? who's like very, very focused on her work and very quiet. So it's like all those are vastly different. There's also the neat ending, but that's a different thing. But all 4 of those are dramatically different from each other. And that's what I kind of liked about the quiet, the peppy, and the kind, was that you had such different ways she would spin. Oceana's was more like, Oceana's was a lot more guided, but that's not a bad thing. So I hope, in all honesty, if they do a 3.0, the way that the character works in this one needs to kind of be, I would say, in the middle of these two. I think the mechanics of 2 were good. I like how I've been like starting to evaluate things better, because I've been like Enfield has gotten me into doing like a lot of testing and evaluating, and am I really enjoying what I'm doing, or what could be improved on it. Like, right, for those that followed me for Enfield stuff, I have about 8 pages of feedback for them right now. It's still going. And this is like the 12-point font, 8 pages, not double space stuff too. Like, it's a lot of feedback. But no, like, it's put me in that mindset, so I think a lot more about what I'm playing. But yeah, I do think that 3.0 should be somewhere between these two, where it doesn't have to feel like there's so much to do that it feels like it's going to take you forever to get things done, but it's also one that you can enjoy and get to know the character well, but at the same time you could have very different endings that feel vastly different from each other. MLA format. No, there's no need for MLA format. It's not like I'm writing a paper. This is bullet points. But yeah, like like I said, there's a lot of really good mechanics in 2, and I think 2 did a lot of that mechanics correct. I think that's a good thing that they don't need to change. I think this system is great. The abilities is great. The duration, I think I'm okay with. It feels like if they're gonna make it more complex, or make it more open, or like if they're gonna give way more ways for story, it needs to go a little bit longer for the impact to kick in. So I would say it doesn't need to be as long as TBs. I would say, maybe like add an extra day per each would have been fine. Or something at the end there. Put her oh yeah, I have her secretary now. What's her secretary stuff? Am I still stuck on only, oh, I can only choose between the 2 of them, can't I? Oh, she's got a special? Oh, right, this is the skin. Right, I forgot. She has a skin now. How many different versions of her do we have? Just those. Okay. It's still really weird knowing that I can be doing a map with humanoid sirens in it, and this is one of them. I'm still not used to it. That's gonna take me forever to get used to. Unlock the pastry chef ending. Oh, okay. Unlock the demolition. Oh, good. Demolitionist ending. Oh, dear lord. Skins lines or something, alright. I bet they are. But yeah, it's gonna take a while to get used to knowing that this is an enemy in the game that you can see now. Yeah, that's the demolitionist ending. But you have to look at it from another like level too. Is there is, if you want to make things feel a little bit weird sometimes, because this is how I feel about a lot of like Azur Lane mechanics when I think about them on like an unnecessarily deep level. Story is trying to push the sirens to not be seen as enemies and antagonists, but rather as more potential allies and friends. And what do you think this game mode is trying to subconsciously do to you? It's a siren propaganda. That's the funniest thing about it, isn't it? It's like one of those, you're just like, wait a minute. Oh my goodness. That is really funny when I think of it. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, I know people have made the joke that when I make these kind of comments, people are like, oh, he's gonna have like the wipe off board with the red yarn everywhere, and I'm like, no, but if you actually think about it, well, no, that's just Purifier, Rodon. I'm talking all the sirens, not just one of them. I'm talking all of them. It's wanting to make them look not as antagonists anymore. Project Identity is a siren propaganda because Magician failed her test. What do you mean what do you mean it was her that failed it? Pretty sure we had a lot of characters before that, and I don't even know, would Magician be the most popular? She's the one that's interacted with the commander the most. I'm more than certain at this point, I think. Oh, the Is that true? Is she the Arbiter that's interacted the most with us? I'm like sitting here now thinking, is that the case? If they do special vote again this year, Magician will probably... Yeah, probably. I mean, the CG with her at the table is probably going to, like, get her a mountain of votes. Miss D. That is a good point. Miss D is also the other one. So Madam M and Miss D are the most interacted with sirens from the commander. And they have those names. Tower won the popularity poll, but that was before Magician was introduced. I mean, Tower is Tower, though. Tower's kind of cool. Though her fondness towards chinchillas has me questioning a few things. I don't trust chinchillas after getting a photo of my friend's chewed up PlayStation 4 cord and an unconscious chinchilla. Zero has what, 3 events where she's interactive with? I'm talking Arbiter specifically. It has to be. Yeah. If we're talking all sirens, yes, absolutely. Observer probably wins that by a mile. Because Observer be like that. I want to get back into AL from a distance. I have no clue how to catch up on all the lore. I need help. Isn't that an update? Yeah. Oh, Full Flow's video. So I'm trying to get more into content and picking things up. That's why you've been seeing like a bit more uploads. Well, an improvement from 0 is an improvement. I don't necessarily know how many videos have I uploaded. Actually, you know what? I need to check that. How many have I done in this past like 3 weeks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've done 10 videos in the past week. It's a decent split between the games I have been playing in Infield, and I'm uploading another Infield one today, so I'll play 11. Okay, I'm doing pretty decent. Just don't address Hina of it. There's a lot of... Okay, look, there's a bunch of characters I want to do for the Momotalk ones. Let me get through them. A certain flamethrower girl must come first. Not that I was intending to reveal it, but I did. Also, I do need to get rid of all the Momotalks because that's a thing. So yes, at this point, I've got to edit an Azur Lane one as well. So, you know what? Actually, I think what'll be fun to do is I might try and see what I can do with the. I don't know how much content there is on the Noshiro side. I might do that as a video and see how that goes. It's no mild run. Rip. I might try them. I might do another run at some point. I'll think about it. Because it's like, if it's that quick, that's just one stream that I can do for the fun of it. That's fine. Completionism and gacha never go together. Oh, no, sometimes they do. Though it depends on how you look at it. Because completionism, where completionism and overlaps with gacha is when you combine the concept of a collector. Because a collector is always going to try to complete. I mean, granted, I'm not the best example. I still haven't done certain chapters. Or not, yeah. I haven't done certain chapters, but I have a 99.4% collection ratio right now. I just got to get a couple of characters that are as map drops, and we're done. I've already got the new Battle Pass character. Yes, but when you're unable to complete it, no matter what, due to crossovers and trophy. Yeah, that's true, but at least AL does it right by not counting the collabs. So yeah, it's not a true 100%, but it is still a 100% by their metrics, which is a completionism in its own way. And that's probably a good thing they did it that way. Otherwise, the people who are like actual collectioners or collectors, not collectioners, collectors are gonna drive themselves insane for missing even just one collab. So it is what it is. So anyway, I do need to hop off. I got some stuff I have to do, and tomorrow I still have to work. So fun. I will do what I can for some more content in the future. I'm gonna try and see if I can do no show as a video. I think that'll be more entertaining for me because there's a lot of things I could do with edits. I like having a lot more fun with editing. So that's what I'm more looking forward to. So I'll see what I can do for other content. I know I've got some infield stuff coming. I've got Blue Archive stuff I want to do. And of course, oh, here, I'll let you guys have a little fun. This is only game screen, right? Let me make sure. Oh, nope, that's desktop mode. I'm glad I made sure. All right. Because this is something I don't want to show it. I don't want to reveal something rather important. I'll let you guys have a little. I'll let you guys have a little fun with this. Let me find where it is right now. I'm sure some of you probably already seen it, but I will go ahead and let you guys have a chance to see it real quick. I just got to make sure I don't accidentally show something I didn't want to show. You know what? Do I have a... You know, let me do this real quick. I'm gonna borrow a random character's background here. Who doesn't have a lot of it? Nimi, you don't have a lot. I think I can just... Not try to be mean to you, Nimi. I promise. Let me find an image file. My first time sticking all the way to the stream. Hey, awesome! Glad you were able to enjoy it, and hope to see you around, man. So, glad to catch you though, and hope you had a good time. All right, here we go. You know what this is? Well, maybe. There's your fun. For those that haven't seen it yet, this is the first of many. I am neither going to confirm or deny anything. But you probably remember the last time I did this was for a video. Because I think that... Actually, do I have those files individually? Let me see. Oh, yeah, I do. I did it for this one, too. No, it's AL related. This is AL related. That's why I wanted to get a background here. Ironically, it actually is the rarity. But yeah, I did this last time for this, so that should give you a hint as to what this is for. This one, though, is for the next season. New Jersey. How do you see new... Okay. But no. That is the first of many. And if it makes you... well, I guess I'm willing to say this. Right now, we have increased the number by about 50%. So we're... oh, I believe so far. No one's had to back out or anything. So we're still at 6. So we have 6 characters. I will leave them as silhouettes for now. But this is the first of many. Alright. Mimi, where are you, girl? There you are. So, that's all I will say for that. So, look forward to that. It's going to take a bit still because it's, you know, artists. I want to make sure they've got their time. So, I know I'm going to try a few new things for that video too because it's something, like, it's something I want to make because it's actually really, it's a fun activity that I've been meaning to really focus on. So, and it's, you know, when it's something you want to do, it's something that really you probably should do. So, if you haven't seen it yet, I have the first version of it up. It's called it's the Constant Memory project, or I guess I called it Constant Memory Collaboration Project. I've removed collaboration and just said project. Makes it easier that way. 3 letters is easier for an acronym than 4. Keep up with AL and enjoy it without somehow directly playing the game. Well, this is one way you can, because you don't technically need to play the game to do that. With having an incomplete. Fair enough. So, anyway, that's all I have for now. Hope you guys did enjoy, and I will see you guys all in the near future. I'll see if I could stream another time this week. I gotta make sure I plan schedule. I think tomorrow I have to do stuff for work, so I probably won't be able to do anything tomorrow evening. But I will have videos dripping out as the week goes on, and I might try for Blue Archive, or I might do one last like in-field stream for like endgame and stuff. So I'll see what I can do. Maybe I'll do both, for all I know. Might have time. So, alrighty, that's all for now. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are, and see you guys soon. Have a good one.